I had to get that out while I could. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here, especially Chad, because I know you're here. I don't know if anybody else watching yet. So I appreciate your presence today, especially because this is an adventure I made, and it's going to be fun because it's weird. Because of that, it's me. If you've watched my videos, you know I'm strange. There are probably going to be unsettling topics in here. I don't care. So I also want to mention that during this month, October, we're going to be giving away 3 sets of dice to subscribers and another set to patrons. By set, I mean it's going to be a 9-piece set of red flecked dice. We're 5 minutes in, right?
Yes.
Blood speckled dice. And there's also going to be a 45 millimeter D20 that's blood speckled, and there's going to be a set of 6 D6 that are blood speckled. So cool. We'll put out a video later so you can put your name in the comments so we can determine who wins totally randomly and unbiased. Yeah. No, seriously, it is. All right. So if you guys would be willing to introduce yourselves and your characters, please do, because we're just not going to get a lot of that character reflection at the beginning of the adventure. You're pretty much just shoved into it, and your characters all know each other for one reason or another. So let's start with John, because apparently he's in the upper left-hand corner.
Hey, I'm John. I'm playing a Cleric of Iomedae, who is an Iruxi, or Lizardfolk if you prefer, and his name is Ka.
Caw. Sorry.
Mr. Eternal Warrior, if you could go next, please.
My name is Bradley. I'm playing an orc ranger named Gravis, and he's just a survivalist scout, crack shot with a crossbow.
And Zarkwon, you're next.
I am the Alchemist of the group, Ostanes.
What is your ancestry, or at least your apparent ancestry? Do you have an apparent ancestry?
I'm a Hobgoblin.
Okay. And Morg, go, Mr. Smoker Man.
I am playing Skaven, a Ratfolk, deep rat fighter, Tombborn. He's dressed in bones. He has a nice little bone mask on his head. He looks kind of necromantic, but he's not. He's a fighter. And very, he doesn't smell too good. Very, very vicious looking.
Glad I've got this mask.
It's dope. We have no humans. We have no humans or like dwarves. We're all like just a misfit group of. That's so
Humans are
awesome.
boring.
We're an off-putting party
Yeah.
to a
I
human.
was kind of wondering if like everybody was going to be an animal of some sort.
Well, see, I have my mask. It's my Halloween mask.
An orc's an animal.
It works.
An orc's an animal. I don't mean spiritually. I mean like covered in fur. No, that's an orc too. So
I'm covered in fur.
I don't know,
That's
tusk.
the rat guy.
Okay, you're right. You are an animal. And the dinosaur man. What? Are you looking for the ball? You're looking for the ball, aren't you?
No.
Do you know where it is?
Yes.
Okay. It's right
Go
there.
to work.
All right. Yes, I'm a horrible person. So the intro for this is you are walking through a town anywhere, I don't care where. And there is a... Do I have an image for this? Oh, I don't. I mean, I have one, but I didn't put it in the map. So there is a grizzled, unwashed, long-bearded old guy who's just like holding his hat out and holding onto a cane, sort of leaning on one leg, lips a little sunken in. And as like the first of you starts to pass, he goes, "Hey, how do you get along this fine day? Hey, can you help out a poor fella in need? You see, I fell asleep with my head full of, well, cotton. I must have been under the weather. Anyhow. So I woke up and my head was missing. Plumb gone. You think you can help me find it?"
I keep walking.
But his head's not actually missing, right?
It's not.
I pass him an anti-plague potion and keep going.
Okay.
I toss him a silver. Say The next
Yeah, I was gonna
round's
say
on me.
I put a silver into his hat and just keep kind of keeping my eye on the horizon.
Okay, he goes, oh, thank you so much. Like, he's trying to pat one of you. He actually tries to shake the hand of the one who tossed him a silver. Was it Ka?
I did. I
Okay.
don't let him touch me.
Yeah,
Nope.
I just shunt him off. Like, yeah, it's okay.
All right. So, all right.
I look to
So
I look
he-
to the guy and I'm like, why does he think his head is missing? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Why I look back at him one more time just to make sure that indeed his head is there, like I didn't miss it the first time. Like,
Well, she's looking at my noggin. I know, but I was there when it happened, and you wasn't. You know everything about everything, do you?
Skaven will point a clawed finger right between his eyes, like, your head is right there. I see it.
we found it. Good job.
He goes, well, all right, but you know what? I need help. I think you lot will do anyways. The world spins and you are teleported really slowly. You see farmland and trees and sky whip by as you hear the drunkard's voice, suddenly much more sober, saying, when the riddled fields are gathered and gleaned from the shadow of a killing freeze, and twilights fall to copper moons that dance with barren trees, when comes a final harvest home beneath the silver light, when weary feet tread that dusky road, jack-o'-lantern walks the night. And you appear in a desolate, mist-filled forest next to a cow that looks like pieces are missing from it, and its eyes are glowing red, and it looks at you angrily.
Is the old man still there?
Nope.
I'm aiming my crossbow at where he was. Like I am just like I was getting ready to just plug him, and
So
then we got teleported slowly. I'm
Skaven-
like, God damn it!
Skaven's pointing a finger, his teleporter, guy's gone, he just drops a finger. What is this? Where is old
Bovine.
man? What has
No good.
happened?
No
Defensive
good deed goes
positions.
unpunished.
Defensive positions against cow. Okay. All of you roll perception to see if you notice something that's not the obvious cow in front of you.
Ooh, there is cow.
Oh, I have to show the image to the audience. Evil cow.
Delicious cow.
There's no active encounter.
More like mad cow.
That is
Oh my
the
God.
maddest cow I've ever seen.
All right, so hold on. I'll add you to the encounter. There. Oops. I didn't change his name.
Nope.
His name is Moshguta Boss Cow. I'm going to change that.
Boss cow.
Yeah, there was actually apparently an evil, intelligent, commanding cow in Pathfinder 2 already. This is Pathfinder 2. I don't know.
I didn't roll a nat 1. How did my roll come up that?
It was in that one.
I saw 7 on my screen. Oh well. Okay, it's fine.
Well, add 6.
Yeah. What?
Oh.
Something's weird
Okay.
with mine.
He is still faster than Zarkwon. How?
I only
What
have
in the
plus
hell?
2.
So even on a 1, he can still beat someone. Wow, that's a good initiative score. Okay, so I'm also using your perception for how aware you are right now. So it is only John's character who notices that there are also 2 translucent ghosts and a naked female elf that blends in with the background. She's the exact same shade as the trees. And that might be why nobody noticed them, because they're all sort of camouflaged, just standing in the open.
Hot.
Guys,
Ghosts.
we've got company.
Loads crossbow with malicious intent.
If Skaven turns around, can you see them?
Yeah, what happened to Kermit, dude? Come on.
Kermit.
Yeah, your voice. Jesus.
I wasn't really gonna do Kermit.
Aw.
Thank you.
That's so funny.
Your roll was shit. I mean, if John takes an action to point out, then yes.
That's what I'm
Otherwise,
asking, yeah. If he points them
don't
out,
notice.
can you see them?
Yes, if he does, but that's still an action on his turn. But he goes first, so he could do that. And remember, there is mist in the air, so it might fuck with combat.
Sure.
I'll use an action to point him out. I mean, I'll use an action to point them out. I can't do Kermit, see?
I hope we all die.
Please do that voice for the rest of the game.
Oh, Kermit the Dinosaur here.
Piggy.
Okay. So, John, what does your character do? The cow looks menacing, but hasn't really attacked, and you do notice actual ghosts.
I would
They're
like.
both looking at the elven woman.
They're both what? Looking at the elven woman. I take a step forward and speak to the elven woman. It's like, can you hear me? Why are you here?
She whirls around like she had no idea you were there, and you see that there's a giant cut in her midsection, nothing bleeding. It just looks like there's a piece of her that's missing in a wedge cut. Do you have knowledge nature?
Yes.
Great. It's not a knowledge, it's nature. Sorry, old 3.5.
I knew what you meant.
Of nature.
Knowledge of nature. Yeah, that's what I was meaning to say.
Nice.
I natured the heck out of it. 21.
This is a dryad. Do you personally need information on what a dryad is in Pathfinder 2?
No.
Okay. So, she sees you and she looks like she's talking, but nothing comes out, and she's gesturing wildly. So she's like, do you look up in the sky where she's pointing?
Yes, for sure.
Well, you had a stupidly high perception check, so you see a pair of white-haired women flying through the air, and you see little sparks of electricity coming off of them. They look nearly identical.
Whoa, they look dangerous.
So, like, she's not even pointing at the ghost in front of her. She's more scared of other shit, apparently.
Cool.
Guys, look up. Oh. And I point. Ghosts.
Ruby Roo.
Kermit and Scooby. That's a great character. You hear one of the ghosts moan in disappointment, and it echoes. And that one turns to you guys instead of the dryad, but the other one, the one on the north, looks at the dryad more menacingly than before, and looks like she's going to approach her.
Look out.
So, John, you've done a lot of talking and pointing and stuff, so let's count that as a pointing out and conversation and say you have one action left.
Okay. I will just draw my sword defensively.
Okay. And,
Oh, you didn't start the
Wait.
tracker?
I didn't. I do that. Or I failed to do that, I should say. So this icon here, if you guys can see it, that's just the icon for one of the ladies in the sky. So don't think there's another monster sneaking up on you. I'm just putting that there in case I need it because you're aware of their presence. Hold on a second, because I think I just remembered something about the cow. Because it can't just be a cow. Oh, that's right.
Cow is never
Nope,
just a cow.
I thought for a moment it had an aura. An aura. It doesn't have an aura of fear. In fact, the ghosts don't either, which is kind of odd. But Morg, you also see the ghosts and the dryad without needing a separate check. And since John took an action to point out things, we'll say that he also was able to gesture up to the sky, and that you also saw the weather witches, which I just gave their name away. Oh well. So what do you want to do, Morgan?
For one, pull out both the weapons. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, boop, boop. Do it. There it is. And he's a rat, so he's very attentive, like looking around. He's got like piss-colored yellow eyes beaming out from his skull mask. There is food, but there is others. What is going on? And I'm kind of holding my initiative to see what happens right now, because the cow's not menacing in appearance.
It is menacing in appearance, but that's all.
But it's not like coming at us or anything.
It's not.
Okay, it just looks angry. It's
Yes.
an angry moo boy.
It's an angry cow.
And there's a naked elf dryad and 2 spirits that he sees.
Yeah.
But nothing else. He can like look up and there's no other things he can see.
You've now lost sight of the ladies flying in the sky.
Kind
But you did see them.
He just snaps his whip around on the ground, just waiting.
Okay, so you're going to try to drag one to the earth when they get near. That's good to know.
Yes. And basically, yeah, I'm kind of holding my initiative. I'm not sure what's going on here. He twitches constantly like, as a rat man and just like very agitated and jittery. Teeth
Okay.
fucking clashing.
He's bruxing. Okay. And then the cow lets out its moo of the damned.
Oh no.
Oh god, I was right. It's evil cow.
Okay, so everybody has to roll a will save.
That's my worst one.
Yeah. It's about to be bad.
Wait.
Nice. Nice.
Magic number total. Oh, that 27. Fuck, wow, John killed it. Damn.
I just realized this is helping me judge the DCs that I set. Okay, so all of you saved. John critically saved, so he takes no damage. The rest of you take 1d8 psychic damage.
No.
Get out of my
This is a
head,
low
cow.
D8.
Let's call that 4. And then it will charge forward up to... It moves 5 feet. Up to Gravis and just go...
Just saunters up to me slowly.
Yeah, with its mouth open, and you can see that it's missing part of its jaw, so you can see through it from the inside.
Ooh, gross.
Lovely.
The dryad runs over here, seemingly just trying to get away from the ghosts. And it's Gravis' turn.
Okay, I will draw my kukri because I was holding my crossbow. And I will hunt prey on the demon cow and swing at them.
Oh, that made me so happy to hear on the demon cow. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, with a 9 to hit.
A 9?
Yeah.
What are you, first level?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all 3 of my actions because, yeah, manipulate, draw my kukri, hunt prey, swing. So I'm out.
Wait, does your hunt prey carry a rider with it at all?
It just gives me my extra, my precision damage.
Okay. I just didn't realize the cow had a debuff. I was fucking with it earlier. Okay, so you like I don't know. It's super hardy because it's undead. So maybe you just clank off of rib bones.
Yep. Just I'm so enamored by its undeadedness that I just swing into a horn.
Yeah,
The
hits
only
his
part
horn
that
and
can't hurt, I just take the tip
pings
off.
off. Yeah, I like it.
Zarkwon.
I'm going to quick bomb a ghost charge. There, if I can hit it. It's going to be a miss. I'm pretty sure
Yeah, it's gonna be above 10. So yeah, you definitely missed.
yeah. New character.
But that's splash damage still.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1 point of spirit damage or vitality damage. Yeah, vitality.
Okay. Then it takes a point of damage.
And I'll drink a numbing tonic and raise my shield.
God, you have effective turns. I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, you did 3 things that were useful. John, go.
So the Dryads seem to be in fear of the 2 ghosts?
Yeah.
All right.
And she doesn't seem to be taking any offensive action. She seems panicked. She's sort of like trying to crawl up the slight hill on her back.
I kind of hold my arm back like as if to say, I got this. You're okay. And I target the one directly to my left. And I let loose from the end of my favorite weapon of Iomedae, a Divine Lance.
Nice.
Okay. All right, yeah, that hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Take 8.
You just rolled max.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
That is weird.
my
Some
last
guys
action,
some guys are good at this game.
just luck. Just watch. My luck won't hold. And then I take a defensive step toward her, like to block, and that's it.
When you're doing that, you happen to see that the tree right next to her also has a similar gouge out of it as if it had been hacked with an axe.
Mm.
Ooh,
A spirit of that tree.
She really can't do much, so she picks up a branch to use as a club, like just in case, and she stands up, trying to calm herself down. Morg?
going to. Does the ruler work in this game where like 10 feet works for that? Trying to gauge my distance here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should.
Okay. So I'm going to move. Yeah. Which I believe 25 feet or so. And I think I'm flanking. Is a flanked enemy technically off guard? Is that right?
Yeah.
How that works? All right. So my first attack is going to, or my first attempt is to trip this cow.
You'd have to be on the opposite side of it to cause off guard, though.
Has the opposite side? All right, that's fine.
Unless you have a spectral feat, and then you can be just near it.
That's okay. So I'll attempt to trip it, which is athletics roll. I'm gonna try trip a cow.
Just
Cow-
take all
cow
4
tipping.
legs out from under.
I was was wondering how that's working.
You just trip it out the front of it. I don't know. Takes his whip and wraps around the front two legs and tries to like buckle it down.
It's tripping, so that's reflex saves. So the DC's 13.
Nice, man.
I got him.
No wonder cows are so easy to tip over.
Yeah, I'm
just-
tipping cows, baby.
It just falls on me and crushes me. Just like-
Was that
And
a
my,
catapult?
So it's,
Oh, God. But he had to. There's not going to be another opportunity to ever say that, so I get that. When it hits the ground, those of you who are, I don't know, attentive, intelligent, notice that should have hit a lot harder. It seems like it's hollow or not entirely corporeal.
The cow.
The cow, yes, it just sort of fluffed onto the ground.
it wasn't.
I don't know why that came out.
Might be stuffed with straw or
These
something.
mother fluffing cows on this mother fluffing road. Come on, yeah.
So is it technically prone right now?
Yeah.
All right. So in that case, he moves over like, this meat is weird. Trips up the front half, so the front of it kind of like fluffers down, and it'll make a claw blade strike.
Okay. Wow.
I love that
So
you
he-
are legitimately scavened up. You are a gutter runner par excellence, and I appreciate you so much. Excellent, my friend.
$13 to hit.
Yeah, you hit. That's its AC anyway.
My dice are black, and that's awesome. 7 damage. He like rakes this thing right across the fucking chest, and it comes up. But what does it do? How does it damage react to this unusual cow?
It ends up only taking half of that. It seems like it is just not entirely tangible. Your blows just have less of an effect on it. You're going to have to hack this thing apart to kill it.
He hisses that and like, unusual meat. Do not like this meat. That's my turn.
Do not like green eggs and ham.
No
Ew,
eggs.
Green ham. Ah.
Unusual meat was my nickname in high school, but for a completely different reason.
It had to do with sports, right? Yeah, sports? Okay.
Sports adjacent.
Oh, the cow tries to get up. Any reactive strikes here?
Yes, I do a reactive strike.
That includes Gravis. Maybe.
No reactive strike for me. No
Okay.
no ranger shenanigans here.
I'll take he'll break the whip out and just try to stand up to like lash across his back.
Oh, it's the spiky whip.
It is
Oh,
a
definitely
spiky
hit.
whip. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, neat.
That is actually almost a critical hit.
5 damage as he gets up, just like rake, like slam right across the back and neck and like pull it down and pull it across and
There are chunks of flesh attached to your whip now, and you see that they are semi-transparent.
I dare you.
holds it up. What is this?
Ghost cow.
Try to flick it off.
Yeah, you can flick it off pretty easily. It doesn't have any heft to it, though, so actually you might have to pull some of it off, but it's not going to take you in action.
He's just weirded out by this whole thing. He was hoping to get a little meal. This creature is throwing him off guard emotionally.
It's going to try to knock you over now.
I imagine it would. I kind of fucked it up a little bit.
The cow becomes the tipper.
Doubtful. AC 12.
Comes at me and just he like rears his hands up and like the cow like charges and just hisses right into his ears. He dodges all the way, just like.
And that was getting up. It only has one action left. I guess it's going to turn around and try to gore Gravis. It just seems angry. -5. Oh, that's a hit.
Ooh.
22.
Wow.
That is a hit.
And that's going to hurt. 10 piercing.
Oh,
I am injured. I am bloodied.
And it gets to toss its horn to try to trip you. What is your reflex DC? Probably not higher than that.
Reflex DC +9.
19.
Fuck!
Yep.
Jesus!
I'm an X.
You like dance along with the horns and you keep your feet.
I can dig it.
Oh shit.
Wow. Well done.
Yeah, I get expert in reflex.
Ranger,
Jeez.
baby. High dex. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. There it is.
Gravis.
I will look around and there is a noticeable amount of blood coming from my mouth going like, I'm not okay, but I'm going to keep doing what I was doing and just like flip the handle on my kukri and try to bring it down into his neck. So I'm just going to swing at him. So there goes my first attack. I'm going to roll physical dice. I keep rolling 2s. I'm going to try.
Did you even roll it? It doesn't show.
I'm rolling it on Path Builder because I can't.
That's
get
right,
all
Path
the,
Builder.
all the,
Oh, yeah.
like Hunter's Edge and stuff. Like I haven't played with Foundry enough to be able to roll it effectively. So,
Okay.
my second attack with only a +3 to hit is a dirty 20.
Well, it definitely hits.
Okay. Now, will precision damage hurt this creature?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it will.
I hit it for 7 damage.
Okay.
And
you also noticed that it didn't hurt it as much as it should, and its flesh is semi-translucent.
And for my last action, am I in a place where I can like take cover, like hide, like do a stealth check to get behind cover so I'm not being dogpiled on, or is it just more pertinent to just keep swinging?
Well, okay, yeah, you can, but unless you stealth first somehow with some weird ass shenanigans with like smoke or like magical shadows or something, it's still gonna see where you went.
Okay, it's just gonna watch me run behind a bush and lay down and start crying.
Yeah, I was like, this poor man.
Standard. You run behind bush, lay down, start crying, put face in dirt so your teammates don't see you crying. I'm gonna swing at it one more time just for fun. I mean, I got nothing else to do. 15.
That hits.
Okay, I don't. The precision is only on the first hit of the thing, so it's 2 damage. Goodness gracious, I am a powerhouse of destruction. It sucks.
Your first level, dude.
I know. Listen, I'm
Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
fighting a ghost bovine with a knife. And I look around and go, don't worry, I'm good at hitting the vitals on a thing that's been dead for 8 months. Like, this is awesome. I am well equipped for this encounter.
I have to pee. I'm laughing too much. I have to go. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. Just.
We're going to do a quick break. Are you doing break screen? Okay, break screen. We're doing a break.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
That's turn. I passed my turn.
You're supposed to do that before we go back.
What? Reading?
Yes.
But okay. But yes, the cow does not have the old guy's head. Pretty sure.
Well, I hit it for 2 damage. Did I kill it? Did I get the
Again?
monster
Probably
Well,
not.
that's not.
that
It's already dead.
resisted
So
one?
that's not helping.
So technically, I'm right.
Right. You hit it, and it is currently dead.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Do my-
Yes, you're right. Okay, Zarkwon, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna quick bomb and throw minor elixirs of life twice at our badly injured ranger.
The ranger crying in the bushes.
I look at you with a bloody mouth. Say, "Prove it. I'm not that hurt." And a tooth falls out.
Did Gravis actually run to hide behind something, or is he staying in melee?
He stayed in melee and used his last action.
Okay. I didn't keep track of the actions.
That's all right. Seven
They're
healing.
toxic dice. Okay.
Gain 7. And I raise my shield.
Just tossing bottles everywhere.
Yep.
You probably look crazy.
Should see me without my mask.
I'm grateful. I'm just so happy to be covered in healing elixirs and not demon cow goo.
Just breaks on his face and heals him. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
John, it's your turn.
Okay, I would like to cast a 3-action heal.
Okay.
I clicked the button. I'm not sure what happens now. It's a 30-foot emanation from me. And I'm trying to hurt the undead and heal the living. So I'm not sure which.
It will hit both. It will hit both ghosts fully. It'll hit part of the cow, so I would say that it increases its success by 1 level, and it will also heal everyone except Morg.
Yep, it'll hit everyone besides me. Nice. I'm fine with that, though. That's a big
What?
AoE.
If I had moved, I couldn't have done the 3-action.
Yeah.
It's cool. Don't worry about me.
Do I just hit the heal button and see what number
Look
I
at
get?
that cow.
The 3-action one, yeah.
I mean, let's see.
In Foundry, you're looking at Foundry.
Yeah,
Do you have a mouse?
yeah. I was looking over on the chat screen and didn't see. Oh, it's just a fortitude save. And then I would roll for damage. So the undead have to make a fort save of where'd it go?
16.
16. Or
They both
take
failed.
3 points of damage and 3 points of healing to everybody in the
Woohoo.
30
I
feet.
love it.
Only 3?
Only 3. I rolled a d8 and got a 3.
Now, does that trigger weaknesses in the ghosts? Are we noticing that the holy energy coming from Ka is zapping them a little harder than let's say a kukri swung by a big green powerhouse?
Swung by a desperate ranger.
Yeah, what went ouch when that happened?
Okay, so basically what you see is when they get hit with vitality damage. Actually, no, it didn't do anything before either. No, it's nothing special. It just allows them to be hurt because otherwise they're ghosts. So no, nothing special. It just does the 3 damage.
But
the bonus is that it does the full 3 damage. I know it's 3, but still.
But the ghosts were hurt. Was the dryad hurt?
The Dryad was injured. Now she's healed. She wasn't that injured.
So she's not. That was my.
So
okay,
she's flesh and blood.
You got.
She's flesh and blood.
She's barking.
Sap.
Blood,
Barking sap.
Hot.
Yeah.
She's hot.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
That should have done more. Is that really all heal does at first level? I'm not used to first level. This is
Yep,
weird.
Unless
Yeah.
you take the cleric feat to give you D10s, it's really like
Yep.
the 2-action heal gives you a D8 plus 8, which is really powerful. But the dispersal
Yeah.
one is not great.
But it heals
Sucks.
everyone. It hits everyone. That's
Yes.
the benefit. So
And all the undead, even though it was only
Thank you.
3. Well,
But it also showed you that the Dryad is not a ghost,
Right.
Yep.
which is good. And everybody who needed healing healed themselves off of that, right?
I did.
Yes, immediately.
Okay.
I knew you needed a little more too, so I wanted to do that.
You're the man. You're the lizard.
So technically, that was
The lizard man.
6 healing and
I'm
at
the Lizard
least
King.
6 damage. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, that's a
I did do-
pretty dang good use of a font.
Actually, I forgot to have the cow roll. I have a die. It's easier. It's faster, at least. It was a 16 DC? Okay, cool. I got 14. So it took 3 as well. And you know what? Let's say that the cow is... No, let's not have so many hit points. I'm taking notes for later. Sorry. I'll be modifying the adventure after this. You're helping me stress test this thing. It did take damage. You saw that it sort of, I guess, decayed more from the positive energy. The Dryad, fuck, she has no... what can you do? You are useless. Yeah, that's right. That's how I wrote this. Let's see if she can do anything. I don't think so. She'll run up to a ghost and swing her branch at it. Oh yeah.
Boop.
That's really gonna help.
She's crazy, man.
Yeah.
She should go hide.
Hey, now she has help. Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah, but she's also naked.
Yeah, all Dryads are naked. Doesn't mean they're defenseless.
Why do you,
This is a branch.
You could
Why
argue
does
a
they're
branch
more
do
dangerous when they're naked.
why do you think I'm helping her and not fighting this ugly ass cow?
Can I get that branch?
It doesn't eat 12.
I want
Gravis,
2 of those branches.
Gravis is looking at her fighting style with the tree stump, and I'm like, that's pretty good. I should copy that. Like, that's pretty dope. I'm looking around frantically for a piece of wood to hit this cow with.
Your crossbow's a piece of wood.
Oh, I'm just gonna swing my crossbow. No.
Decay has spread throughout this forest. There's lots of fallen branches.
I like swing it, and the momentum breaks the branch before it hits what I'm swinging at. You know, you like swing something really hard, and it snaps right above where you're holding it.
I think that can only happen to you, though. Morg.
All right. He'll rear back both claws and or both weapons. Do a double strike on this weird cow. I do not like bad meat. And he fucking lashes out.
I don't like bad meat.
Moo, 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 moo.
That's some impossible meat over there.
Yeah. Critical.
You critically hit it?
Whoa.
Really doesn't like bad meat.
He really doesn't.
All right.
Was your background butcher?
No, that's Tolo.
Wow, you're just swinging like crazy, aren't you? Critical hit. Oh, you're rolling damage. Okay.
$18 damage.
Jesus.
And that was
Fighters.
just 2 actions.
Respectable damage.
He basically rakes the whip across its side, claws the other way, and like glares at it. I want to do use this mask to demoralize it if it's still alive.
Okay.
His eyes,
yeah.
his eyes just kind of like light up like little beams of pea-colored, like bright yellow glares.
It is somehow not immune to frighten, so go ahead.
Sweet. Oops.
Wait, you do have the intimidating glare feat, right?
I sure do. Oh, that's a 20.
How are you getting so lucky beating the fuck out of a cow?
What is a cow?
You are getting upgraded to Storm Vermin status immediately.
You frightened the undead cow Well, that kind of makes sense. You just did 18 fucking damage to it.
Right then, just the kind of aesthetic spittle flying out.
It's badly injured now, so it's below half.
And
I
then
thought it was
my
going to
turn.
take a lot longer to kill that. Okay. Oh, then the cow goes. And the cow goes moo. Everybody roll a will save.
Murder. Oh man, we'll see. That's the best save.
Damn.
17.
Oh, 20. Thank fuck. I can't see the dice numbers, which is kind of fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not everybody. John doesn't actually have to.
He still rolled 23.
Oh, wait. It's a 30-foot radius. He might actually have to. Barely. Yes, he is in the radius.
I'm glad I rolled well.
So this thing just lets out like a bellowing fucking demonic moo.
Yeah. It's a life-draining psychic attack. So it makes you fatigued if it can hit you, but nobody's been harmed by it yet. Nobody's failed their check. So the DC's a 12.
Nope.
So John critically succeeded, and everybody else succeeded, so they take a D8 psychic damage. Which is 8. Damage for everyone! Damage for you! Damage for you! And then it again tries to gore Gravis, who is apparently still quite injured.
I'm looking pretty rough too.
Yeah, actually you are. It's an idiot. It's going to attack Gravis. Really, just because I already said it.
Bring it, Scrub Lord. I'm ripped.
He got the heals.
14?
That misses.
Okay. And that's all it can do. It tosses its head at you again after it moos. The moo is like a breath weapon. It has a 1d4 rounds for cooldown.
Nice.
Gravis' turn.
All right, I'm going to use my physical dice here to roll a Kukri attack.
Okay.
18 on the die. So let's see here. I get a +7 to that. So 25 to hit.
That's a crit.
See, that's what I get for rolling physical dice. All right, here we go. +1.
And they sound better too.
8 damage.
You know you could have fudged that, right?
What's that? I know, but I rolled a 1 and a 2, and just for comedy's sake, it's so funny. It's so funny to me that I could crit for. If I could roll any lower, I could, but by 1.
Just by 1.
Oh my gosh! So 8 damage.
All right. What the hell are you hitting it with? A bladed weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like cutting too easily through meat.
I'm killing a spectral undead cow with a non-magical flaying knife. Like, it's really a losing. Let's see here. Okay, so second attack. Let's see here. This is only at +3 to hit. With a 14 on the die, so 17 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. +1. 2 damage.
Woo!
That actually passes entirely through it. Doesn't do anything.
Cool. And then final is a -1. Goodness gracious. With an 18 on the die, so I'm hitting like a madman, but I don't get my precision damage on the following turn. So this is just straight up two damage. Not to brag.
Which also passes right through it.
Oh my
It's
god.
Into this house skull.
Oh. No ghost touch rune is awesome.
That was 18 on the die. What was it? Was that still a crit?
18 minus 3, so it would have been 15 to hit.
Oh.
Okay.
So, yeah. Embarrassing.
I'm sorry.
Andrew says we're slowly turning it into a holy cow with all the stab wounds.
Very good.
Definitely.
I like it.
Cow.
That's a top tier pun, sir.
All right. I'll throw 2 healing vials at Skaven.
Ah! It's in my mouth.
6 healing.
No, I have to pick glass out of my teeth.
Wait, it's pretty good.
Yep, tasty. And third action will be to throw a what's it called? Ghost charge at the mad cow.
Okay.
If I can find the. There is no icon for strike.
Really?
Yeah, I can't find one. $12 to hit.
Do you have
He's
any
demoralized.
inventory?
I
I don't think you have any bombs in your inventory. I think that might help.
Oh, maybe.
I'm sorry. What?
12 to hit.
Let me see what the AC is. Dude!
Wait.
Missed.
Oh. Well, 1 vitality splash.
Okay. That does hurt it.
Okay.
So still more than 2 of the attacks from the ranger.
Hey, man. Hey. Whoa.
Wait,
I'm
what-
feeling.
what-
I'm just analyzing here.
Unlike
I'm just
the cow,
comparing.
I'm feeling attacked.
What does demoralize do?
It gives it gives it the frightened condition. It's -1 to like everything physical.
Nah, armor
No,
class.
No, yeah, it's reducing it by 1, but I think it actually should have faded by now.
Oops, I clicked the button. Was I up?
Yes.
What? Oh, yes.
I want to cast Vitality Lash on the one next to the Dryad.
Is that a save?
What is that? Yeah, hang on, let me click it. It should pop up. Yeah, DC 16,
50-50 chance. No. Okay, how much does it do?
Nice.
11.
Okay, yeah, she did. When the ghost dies, she falls over and spreads out, and now there's this white glowing mist that's adhering to the ground. Like it's a corpse of a ghost.
And for my last action, I say to the Dryad, come with me, let's group up. And I move to here. Why didn't I move?
I don't know. Why didn't you move, John? Are you gonna move?
I'm trying to move. He's not moving. What am I doing wrong?
Did I take away your permissions somehow?
Here, I'll do it the
No,
old-fashioned
okay.
way.
What happened?
I don't know.
How'd you get it to move?
Well, I clicked it and then used the keyboard arrows. I can't get it to move with the Foundry.
What? Then that's not a permission issue.
No, I think it's a user issue.
That made no sense. Okay. Is there anything else? No, that was 3 actions. Okay. Then she, well, now that the ghost is gone, she runs over to you guys too. And you can hear her panting when she gets over there. She's breathing heavy and baring her teeth in fear, like she's crouching ready to defend the whole group. So I'm just pointing out that she's not like a ghost or something.
Yep.
Like you do hear her, she just can't talk. I wish she had bombs or something to throw. Morg.
No bombs. How's this cow looking? About halfway-ish.
Oh, how is this cow looking?
How's it looking?
It is. It's near death. It just doesn't show it on the screen. It's almost at a quarter of its health.
Meat dies so hard. Double slice again. Again,
Double
whipping
slice
it,
of beef.
clawing it.
Dude.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Well.
Whiff.
Well, rolling a 2 and a 1 will do that
Yeah.
to anybody.
Maybe it like backswing. It's like it's really embarrassing. Just like swipes the ground, misses it, and makes him more angry.
It's the mist. The mist got in your way.
And we'll try to trip it again.
Oh my god! All right, it works. It's just funny. But remember, it's at -10.
That's all I have.
All right.
So 11.
I'm picturing a cow with kip up. It's really messing with my brain.
Missed by
Well, it's
2.
got 4 legs. I'm not gonna use my hero point. Not a cow. All right, that's my turn.
Oh, I should say that I want everybody to have 2 hero points because one shot.
Oh, thank you.
Sweet.
I'm also the one trying to kill you, so don't thank me too much.
That's true.
And it doesn't have its moo left, so it's going to charge into this whole group of people. Because I didn't get to use it before, so now it will try to use its trundling gore.
Does that trade?
Yep.
Leave me move space reaction strike. If you don't mind.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Fighter, goddamn fighters.
Sucker, Trebek.
And if he crits, he disrupts the action.
Yeah.
And
And that's 2 actions, so that could be good.
Come on, crit. 19.
No, it's not a crit. At least you get to hurt it.
At least it's a hit. You could kill it
Like-
still.
He can't kill
no,
this
it's-
thing.
No, it's not. It's not that.
Even if he crits, he can't kill this thing.
Oh.
7 damage.
Okay.
As it runs past, just kind of like race against it with his claws. It hisses at it.
Just drive the steer by the table and I'll grab a hunk off.
Yeah, just take a little chunk out.
The cowboy.
Puts
way.
up has it on his claws and like puts his snout and.
All right, so it moved, I guess, 5 feet to hit the dinosaur man,
Rude.
just ignoring the ranger. And this is not because like I'm trying to save your lives. It's intentionally a stupid creature. It just attacks randomly. And what the fuck do I add to 19? Oh my god, 21 to hit. So that hit.
That hit.
I don't even have to ask. All right. Then it tries to trip you, and it does damage. I got a 23. Unless you add 13 to your reflex saves, it trips you.
Okay. I am tripped.
And you take 7. And then it has 1 action left, and it's going to attack the ranger. Because that's what you do. Really badly. 14.
14 misses.
Okay.
Am I prone?
That makes sense. Yeah, I'm changing it. You're prone. All right. Gravis.
I'm going to keep swinging. $11 to hit on the first attack. I'm guessing that does not hit.
It does not.
Okay. Second swing at a +3. 14 to hit.
Does not hit. Wait, now it's flank now. Yes, it does hit.
Okay. Okay. 8 damage.
Yay!
Yeah.
I mean, it's still alive, but that's good damage.
I'm going to swing one last time. 12 on the die, or 12 to hit.
Okay, miss.
Yep. All right, pass my turn.
God damn it, its AC was 13, dude.
I
Come on.
listen. That's what I rolled on the die with a -3.
I am jumping in here because
What am I
I just keep forgetting to have the goddamn ghost do anything. So this one, 30 feet, and okay. So it wandered over here, and these ghosts have mostly seemed aimless, but oh, Morg isn't here. Okay, but this one seems to be like remembering something. That's the expression on her face. And then she comes over to you and she has this horrible look of impending doom. Like she's shrieking silently as she's being murdered. And it causes magical fear. So everybody has to roll will save. Yes, even more.
15.
"15 succeeds.
Ooh, 11.
11 does not. So that's frightened 1. I guess I'll roll for Morg. Well, no, I won't. Because if I do and I fail, I'll be like, well, Morg should roll that, though.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Morg, you have to roll versus fear.
Oh, is that will save? Or is it fortitude?
It's will.
So is that
It's a
fortitude?
fortitude save. I am too damn tough.
Oh, that's not good.
No, sir, that's not good. But you're only frightened 1. Zarkwon.
Alrighty. Gotta take stock of who's hurt. I'll throw 2.
Everybody.
Well, to what degree? I'll throw a potion at Gravis. And heal for 6. I'll drink 1 myself. And heal for 6.
Wow.
Must be nice to
This
roll
reminds me-
6s. I've never done that before. It's cool. 6 shaming me over here.
Must be nice.
And I will retarget and make sure I'm throwing at the right one here. Throw a ghost charge at the cow. 17 hit.
Yep.
Five
That's a
points.
tough old cow.
+1 splash. Not that it'll hurt anyone else. Vitality damage.
It does 5.
5.
It's dead.
Dead.
Yay. Yeah, dead.
Cow's done?
Yeah. So it just goes. It hits the ground. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip your turn.
No.
Was there anything else you were doing?
Nope, that was it. I was just
Okay.
about to hit end.
Okay. John.
I target the ghost below me here
Okay.
with
Okay.
a vitality lash. So let me click this. Hang on. Still figuring out how to be a caster. DC 15 fort save.
You're prone and frightened. That is weird.
Yeah, you gotta stand up.
You don't have to stand up
No,
to
it's-
cast, do you?
No,
No.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Just lay on the
chilling on his
ground.
back, pointing
Has
at him.
his
There you
spell.
go.
that's why he's using the one with the save instead of an attack.
Okay. You do 6.
Okay. And I'll stand up. I'm done.
Do you have any focus spells? Okay.
Well, I don't think so.
You'd have had to spend a feat to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, not at level 1.
Okay. So white energy juts out of her belly, and she just goes and looks panicked, looking in different directions. Like, she does not seem to register that you guys exist. And if you could like read lips, you might see that the dryad says "stupid bitch" as she swings at her.
Oh, whoa.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna take that branch from her. I'm gonna ask her nicely. I'm gonna trade her my crossbow and my knife for the branch. It's just a piece of wood.
She did 11 damage. Wow. Okay. Okay. So now the ghost commoner is at half health. And she swung twice, just missed once. Morg?
This thing is on the ground, I assume.
It is dead meat.
Yeah.
Not the cow, the ghost.
Oh,
The ghost that the Dryad's fighting is on the ground. Like it's not floating in the sky.
Oh, no. It's standing.
Okay. So Skaven will move and blow through my companions there, just kind of like leap past them and like kind of through them and like the rat he is.
Yeah.
It's very aggressive, which is what he is. And well, I will try to. That's one move. I will try to demoralize this ghost. See if that works. And get my shit together here. $18 for demoralize. He just kind of like he leaps through the companions like on. He's holding his weapons like kind of still running all fours like a beast. Goes through him, like roars out, just like hisses, spittle. His eyes glaring yellow. Demoralize check.
I don't know how she's not immune to it, but okay, she's afraid.
She should be. And then I'll take this goes like all right. I'm not gonna try to trip it. He'll like whip the lasso around, just kind of swing it through her, or the equivalent there of. I'll make it a strike.
Critical hit.
What?
Angry Rat's got some moves.
What?
His damage, yeah, his dice are honestly his like hardest hit is bite. I'm waiting to use that, but his weapons are very fun. They're very fun weapons.
Jesus.
Just like a whip.
Okay, well, now she's almost dead.
Still has the cow flesh tendrils sticking off of it, like flailing through the air.
ew.
Maybe they stick to her for a little bit.
Yeah, and she's like, like she doesn't understand what's happening.
And that is my.
Come on, why didn't you trip her? You trip everything, or just
Yeah,
cows.
right.
I wasn't sure if it would work on a ghost.
Fair.
And he's kind
It
of
does.
well. We'll see. We'll get there.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I mean, if I had my way, I'd chip her and bite her in the butt. Some real damage.
Gravis.
Gravis, please pull out your bow. Because you kind of suck with that melee weapon.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. I will draw my bow, hunt prey, and take a shot at her.
Okay.
So +7 to hit. Be a 24 to hit.
That'll do her.
17 on the die, +7.
Okay. That
Magic
just
number.
hits. Oh wait. Let me see
That's
if it's
not
a
a
critical
crit.
hit. No, that is a crit. I was looking at the wrong sheet. Sorry.
Okay, and I got this is 2d8, so boom. Can tell what I rolled by that.
Is it 2 8s?
Oh yeah, if the opposite of two, I'm not joking, I rolled 2 1s. If it wasn't for the comedy of it all, I would throw if I didn't, they were gifted to me by a good friend of mine. These might get baseball
Dude.
batted into the culvert
Get
after
rid of those fucking dice right now.
4 damage on a crossbow precision shot. 4 damage.
Critical hit. Yeah.
Critical hit. I shot her right in the face for 4 damage.
Wait, that was doubled?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 1s. Two.
Sorry.
I'm 2d8 times 2, 4 damage.
I am so sorry, dude.
If anyone can beat that,
Jesus
I would. And when he gets done shooting her, he flexes like, "Hell yeah, I'm the man." He's so like, "Watch this, clack, boom!" He like flexes and like screams at her, even though he did almost negative. He almost healed her with a crossbow bolt to the neck. Oh, this is embarrassing.
It like went right through her forehead.
Just like stuck her to a tree, and he's just like, and no damage was done. It might as well have been a Nerf crossbow I shot her with. It's Nerf or nothing, and it's nothing. Boy, I tell
That
you,
is nothing.
God, dog. I hate fighting ghosts with level 1 characters.
It's not the ghost, it's your dice.
Yeah.
Morgan's kicking ass.
I'm fine. What you gotta do is take those dice, put them in a little sanctuary, we're gonna take them forever, and never touch them again.
Deal.
Okay. So she has an exact repeat of the same expression, including the terror on her face and the voiceless screaming, looking like she's trying to dodge backwards, which causes fear again in an area. So everybody has to roll will save again.
Oh, did the fear drop off at the end of my turn?
Doesn't matter. No. Yeah, it did.
Just for future reference.
I scurred.
Ooh, don't roll one.
Is it a
I
will
did
save
much
for all of
better.
us? Will
Yeah.
save?
Oh my God, Zarkwon.
Yeah, I scurred.
You have the frightened condition, and on your next action, you will begin fleeing.
Nice.
No, the healer can't flee.
Yeah, I meant the fleeing condition, not frightened. I mean, you're also frightened. All right, did anybody else roll that horribly?
I rolled an 8.
No.
When I attack.
Yes.
All right, Morg, you are frightened 1. John and... Why is John's name on there twice? Whatever. John's character, whose name escapes me,
Ka.
and Gravis both succeeded.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. Gah! You fucking change that. Morg, I'm adding frightened to you.
Really was
Oh, you
frightened.
Hey, you're frightened. Still frightened.
Raven
Okay.
are known for running away when the things get into a fair fight.
Oh, that makes sense. So she's screaming for her life. Then she's gonna start clawing in desperation to survive. Ghostly hand plus 12 to hit.
To who?
To hit Skaven.
Oh, that probably makes it.
Plus 12 to hit? Goodness gracious.
Does 9 void damage.
Oof.
Level 1.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, level 1.
That's rough. She just shreds
He's still
him. Oh, he's alive. But she shreds him. He's fucking flailing around.
She's like, no, you can't hurt me! Like ripping your soul apart.
Just
Oh, fuck, it's Zarkwon's
hissing
turn.
and moaning from him.
Hi, Zarkwon.
Bye.
Ka notices the one of those two flying ladies slows down and hovers over your group after that latest scream. Like she heard you guys, and it looks like her eyes are scanning, like she can't quite make you out through the fog, because I rolled a 2 on perception. But she's directly overhead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take out this ghost with another
Okay.
vitality lash. Does that seem to be doing full damage to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that like? Dork.
Empowering.
Oh crap! I didn't realize. Oh, let's see. That was 2 actions. With my final action, I want to do a 1-action heal on Morg.
Okay.
I didn't realize he was so.
Well, hold on. You killed it, so there's no more ghost
Oh,
here.
okay.
So maybe you can do more effectiveness out of combat.
Well, do we still have the flying ladies above us causing
Oh
menace?
yeah.
Just one, and she's looking down. It looks like she's like 100 feet up. And she doesn't really seem to make out where exactly you guys are, but she heard a scream from somewhere.
She's like a satellite.
Yeah.
If you believe that those exist.
Oh, don't even do it.
They exist. I'm not. Listen, I'm intelligent. I graduated from middle school. I believe satellites exist. I'm not an unemployed idiot. I almost said another word that would get you kicked off
No.
YouTube.
Don't do it.
You can see them.
Yeah. Are we out of combat?
Yeah.
Okay, I am trained in medicine, so I will start working on myself and anybody near me who needs healed without
Oh, you
using
do the same.
spell slots.
You don't need to.
You don't.
You really don't need to.
What do you mean?
I pull out
He's
potion
bullshit.
after potion like a clown pulls out a cloth.
Scarf of potions.
I'm afraid to touch it. Like, where's he getting this glassware from? Where's he keeping it? Like,
know the glassware makes no sense.
Maybe one of them gives you a boost to attack and damage.
3 per turn. So every 6 seconds, he's pulling out 3 bottles.
Alchemist rock. Remastered Alchemist is a dope
Wow.
class.
They're confusing. They're weird,
Yeah,
man. That does
yeah.
not make sense.
Well, for all
So
intents
we're
and
healed up?
purposes, are we just healed up?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
All right.
I'd also like to distribute the ones that I made for the party.
Okay.
I don't know how to
You should
go
be able.
about. Do I just drop it on them or?
Yes, there's a feature that should be enabled to allow you to do that. So please try it, and if not, I will work on it.
I'm just going to write it on my piece of paper here. What are you distributing, Zark?
Foundry. There we go. It was lagging for a second.
That was
Everyone gets a minor elixir of life. I'll wait until you're. Let's see. Give. I'm giving 1. Let's see if
Yep,
giveth
that
worked. You got
Yep.
it? Okay.
Thank you.
good.
Giveth item. It's hilarious.
I was still looking for the feature.
Oh, 1d6 hit points. Cool.
Yeah, I'm still gonna drag it to your Foundry character just so it's consistent.
Dope. Got it.
Okay, and then everyone gets an anti-plague lesser.
Neat.
That lasts for 24 hours. So feel free to drink that if you want.
Yeah, I'm a chuck. I mean,
Then I'm going to give everyone a lesser antidote.
Wow.
Since this is a one shot, I will be drinking the anti-plague elixir right now.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
You guys have a whole pharmacy with you.
Yeah.
He's some hoity-toity bartender in Hollywood, just doing tricks.
The antidote's good for 6 hours. So drink it when you feel like it. And then the last one that I distribute is a lesser eagle eye elixir. That only lasts for an hour.
I'll use my anti-plague too.
Gavith is very handy.
Indeed.
Heck was that, man?
You guys notice movement through the trees. There are zombies just sort of milling about.
I've reloaded my crossbow. I want to go into like scout mode to kind of send out a holler if they start moving towards us in any noticeable tract. If we can move around them.
Oh yeah, they don't seem focused on anyone. They're just like aimless undead.
Yeah, kind of just pointed out, let them know if we want to fight, we can fight, but if we can move around them and just keep going down the road, discretion might be the.
Skaven will take the heal potions along with the anti-plague potion, and one action is grab him in one big hand and like with his claw just swipe the tops off of him and just like chug all four at once.
More
So he's
like
fully
gets on
healed.
him than in him.
Yeah, it's just kind of like as it drips over his body, it heals him up, and
Except for the healing potion, save that.
Well, the eagle eye only lasts for an hour, but that's good for perception and finding traps.
You guys can just drink it now. It'll be good for the rest of the adventure.
Okay.
I will. Okay. That was my question in my head. Eagle eye to save tonight.
I was just thinking
That's
that.
a dope song. I wish I had more hits.
So old now.
It's really hard to play on the guitar. It's really fast. It's just two chords, but you got to be Johnny on the spot with those, man.
It's stupid easy to sing.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, it's a great karaoke song.
Somehow, I'm doing something wrong. The potions aren't applying to my token.
Yeah, you'll have to drag the effect from chat if it shows up. It doesn't.
Oh, for Eagle Eye Elixir?
Or
All
either
of
one
them,
for me.
Yeah.
I see Gravis's. It says use, but when I do it, it doesn't show up in the chat like that.
4 chords for save tonight.
That's weird. Not the 4 chords thing.
No, it's got the F chord, which is a tough one to do for a brand new guitar player. But the other 3 are pretty easy. You can do them pretty easily. But moving on.
John, why don't you just drag it from chat onto yourself from somebody else's usage?
I tried that. Doesn't seem to work. We can
What?
just remember it, I guess.
Yeah, just put your +2 to your.
There, I did it.
Huh, wonder why it didn't work for me.
I do not
Oh.
know. Did I fuck with actions on
I hit
accident?
use, not effect. Maybe.
Yeah, before you actually use the potion, try dragging the effect to your character.
that's
and
what it
then
was.
Use it. Yeah.
I was clicking the button, not dragging the orange text. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you see some walking corpses and also about a dozen more ghosts just aimlessly sort of in the forests and actually in a nearby cornfield. And we're not going to the cornfield. It's okay.
Okay.
And you also see to the northeast on that road that Zarkwon was on a moment ago, when he took a strategic retreat, you see a cluster of buildings on a large hill. At the bottom of the hill stands another ghost, but this one isn't pale white and blue. I mean, they're still translucent, but they're like in browns and blues, I guess, browns and yellows. So it looks like a special ghost, if you will. But you do see that there's a slight rise and a hill, and on the hill is a town. It's just a bunch of buildings.
Are we heading towards it?
Towards town.
Maybe we can figure out where we are.
I'll scout ahead as much as I can to give a buffer for anything that was going to ambush us, if I may.
Okay, roll perception.
I put away my coconuts from the tactical retreat.
Nice.
23.
Okay. Oh, wow. All right. So you see way the hell before anyone else that the drunk old dude is waiting for you at the bottom of the hill. That's the ghost you saw.
Ooh, my crossbow is primed and ready to shoot him in the knee to let him know I'm serious. But yeah, I holler back like, hey, with my crude orc sign language, which is mostly just flipping people off. Old man's ahead of us. Let's go engage him.
I guess if you guys don't say anything else to her, then the dryad just goes over to her tree and she like sort of crawls into a little ball at the base of the roots.
I throw healing at her too.
She's not wounded. She was a little bit, and she hadn't gotten hurt since.
All right.
I give her a little wave.
And then she like points at the town.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
All right.
Can you group move us?
I don't need to yet because I'm going to copy you onto another map.
Dope.
But yes, you do get to the base of the town, or at least close to it. Do you want to shoot him before you get into talking range? You have that much
We'll
distance.
let discretion be the better part. I will prey him. I will like eyeball him to like keep an eye on him, just in case stuff goes south. Is there any recall knowledge or anything we can do on him as we approach to see if there's any like weird anomalies around him, to see if there's any like auras about him or malicious?
Yes, it would be a history check or an occultism. It could be also religion. Yeah, definitely religion or occultism. Not nature. How's the other one? Not arcana either.
21 occultism.
Wow. I don't even know why you have occultism.
Because I knew I was fighting ghosts, kind of.
Cheesy.
I mean, come on.
Okay. Oh yeah.
But not enough
I get
to
it.
hit him.
Mine's only an 18.
Yeah. Like I can't. I would trade my occultism for a ghost touch rune, so I can at least do full my weak damage instead of half of no damage.
It was reduced by 3 every time. It wasn't half.
Oh well, that just makes it work. Shut up.
It's not half. It's just
It's still like 2 damage per.
Okay, so
If you look at it, it's almost more impressive what I did, guys. Okay, it's way harder to do what I did than any of you. Oh, you did standard damage. Yeah, I did below minimal damage.
I mean, just like they're
should
ghosts
get-
or something.
You guys should get a tax return for claiming me as a dependent.
That's how I get all these free potions.
That's it from the government. Like, please don't let
Get
this.
carried.
He's usually got mittens pinned to his jacket all year round.
okay, so the occultism checks and the religion check all got the same level of success. And that is that this guy is okay, so I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Lantern King. Oh god, fuck. Bradley is, yeah.
And I smile.
So anyway, one of his origin stories is that he was a cheating, duplicitous man who made a deal with a devil to get his power and then trick the devil. And, well, essentially, he became a Fey Lord through manipulating devils and demons. And before all of that, he was just a drunkard named Jack.
We call that Constantining in the business.
Wow, he fucked over devils.
Impressive.
This guy's pretty impressive.
Constantining is the new planking.
Where you trick devils into making you a Fey deity.
So what the way he's acting and the power that he had and the chant, if the chant was accurate and he was telling the truth about, or if he wasn't trying to mislead you, then it does seem like this is the Lantern King with no powers.
We're talking about the old man.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so when you guys get close enough to see his eyes, he winks at you and he says, "You've made an old man proud. I knew I chose right. You lot will be the saviors of the Vale." Pleased to meet you. And he drinks from a spectral flask. You can see through him now. He says, "I'm Jack of the Lantern, or you can call me Stingy Jack if you like, or just Jack. But listen, I've asked you to come here to save the world. You see, 2 hateful little fairies called Spitelings stole my head while I was sleeping. I'd like to get it back before the veil between worlds crashes to the ground. I'm a little concerned about what those 2 might be doing with my head, too. You see, it's sort of important for the lore of Halloween. They're somewhere up in town. I can't go in."
What does your head look like?
All right, hold on, before that, does he still have his head?
Yes.
So Skaven points at it like, head is right there. I do not understand.
I don't know why I didn't expect this.
It's more bad meat.
Old man makes no sense.
He says, it's a big giant pumpkin.
Head
That's
is
what I
pumpkin.
thought.
Is it a carved pumpkin or an uncarved pumpkin?
No, it ain't carved.
Just a giant, when you say what are we going size wise? And I start holding my hands out like my head width or Skaven's head width, and it's like much sizable. He's just kind of about up to my
It's like
chest.
overly sized for a large creature. So he goes,
Oh, that's a gourd.
Will any pumpkin work?
"No, I need the magic that's in my head."
I produce a
I
pumpkin with a hole in
got
it and
some
say,
right
I
there.
prefer no questions about why I have this pumpkin on me. You can have this one.
What are those holes in it?
He just,
What did I just say?
he just, he just rolls his eyes at you. And he says, "Look, I need your help. The whole world needs your help. If my head is not back on these shoulders by midnight, I ain't in control of the veil between worlds anymore. And what you see out in that field is going to be a whole world."
So we just need to go into town, start looking for your head.
"Please do. I would be much obliged."
I think
Where
we're
is-
honor bound to help this.
Where
Lord.
is head that this headman is missing? Where is located?
Town.
In town.
Yeah, he just said somewhere in town. He said he can't go in.
Let's go pumpkin chunking.
Points.
Oh, sorry. He says, "It's somewhere musty, dark, and quiet. I can tell you that. Because, it's still my head."
Can you make it make noise?
Just scream at the top.
I'm
Skaven
trying.
leans into this old man like, can you hear the head sounds?
Well, he said it was quiet and musty and dark. Sounds like
Yeah.
a cellar
Yeah,
or
they got him in a
a
potato cellar.
basement.
Potato salad.
Let's just run around town going, Marco,
Yeah.
I want you guys to
I
roll
know.
diplomacy to see how well you persuade. It's really just a check that I put in here. I guess I would probably ignore it, but entertain me. Please roll a diplomacy check. Not that one. God, Zarkwon.
I'm also untrained.
So am I. 13.
Oh,
No, you don't.
it
Diplomacy.
broke. Did you see the animation?
Uh-huh.
Every time I see the crack, I know Starcon failed at something.
Yeah, I added that to mine.
I don't even need to see the dice roll. I see a little trick, and he lost.
Straight 15.
Okay.
Oof.
A 13 gives you a piece of information about the Spitelings, and the 15 gives you a piece of information about an ally of the Spitelings. 2? Okay, no. And I already answered it without a check to tell you what he senses about where his head is.
Yes.
Okay. Did anybody get a 16 or higher? I don't think so.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's go head hunting.
So the 12, that's Morg. He says to you, you see, we work a little bit odd, you might say, the Fae. So children have been being kidnapped by the Spitelings that took my head. Sometimes I hear them crying or whimpering. I know they're still alive, but I don't know where. I just know that they've kidnapped more than 10 of them.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. He says the children are innocent. Their energy can be used to power the Fae because they just believe. So if these Spitelings are able to make them believe and fear enough, that's going to help them steal the power from my head.
so Faye stole children.
The Spitelings stole the children.
Finally.
Steven's like, who me eat now?
I just pat Skaven on the head and go, let us handle, just listen, when we unleash you, you start raking, but calm down, brother.
It's very confusing.
Well, if I hadn't rolled so poorly, I'd ask what their
He's
weaknesses
got an
are.
intelligence like 0. He's not smart.
You know, if you just ask him their weaknesses, I think that is not something I wrote down, so I'll just tell you.
Okay.
I'm just looking for it.
Sure. I'll ask him then, do you know what might be something we could use to weaken them or would be good to use against them?
Yes, can we eat them? Are they consumable?
That's exactly what he said.
Everything's weakness is teeth.
Oh, there they are.
It's like drool coming off his mouth.
Hey, you got a little something right there.
Skaven.
What?
He says, like all Fae, their weakness is cold iron.
Yes.
If you don't find anything like that, then, well, Spitelings are easily pissed off. You can probably try to get them to do whatever you want just by irritating them enough, or, say you're better than them at something, like intimidating folks.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm good at that. I like to intimidate. I like to scare children or something, maybe. Maybe
That's
Fae.
exactly the story. That's right. You have to go to the town and scare all the children.
We scare children. It is Halloween. We scare children have the mask. It makes sense.
That's exactly why adults go around to trick-or-treaters and just scream at them, trick-or-treat!
And they eat them.
Oh man, I didn't know that was an option. That's awesome.
I like this quest.
I'll see you
It is very fulfilling.
in the underground.
That's a great
Does anybody have a dagger on them, like a spare dagger?
I have a dagger.
May I procure it from you?
You may have a dagger.
Yeah.
I don't like that lilt to your voice. What are you doing?
I know that through being a hunter and knowing the Feywild and stuff like that, being out in the woods, I know that the Lantern King's chosen weapon is a dagger, And I just kind of drop to one knee and hold it out to him and say, "May I get your blessing on this?" Just nothing. I don't want anything mechanical. I just want to let him know, like, listen, this dagger is in your service, and if I can use it to kill the spitlings, then all the better. And that's about. I mean, not requesting
He's like,
anything.
I ain't got much power left, son, but I'll do what I can. I do appreciate it.
Maybe,
And he touches your head like he's patting you.
can he just like leave his mark on it, the mark of the Lantern King on the base of the blade?
Sure. The base of the blade. Yeah, sure. It looks like it's been etched in.
That's okay. That's what I'll swing now instead of my kukri. It's got the same stats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've just always wanted a Lantern King blessed dagger in real life, and so now's my chance to do it. I've never thought I'd get to encounter him, and I'm kind of like stupidly giddy right now. So dope. This is awesome. Let me show you how good I am with these things, and I just run off holding a dagger in front of me. Like,
Skaven pulls out his like 3-clawed weapon and he's like, I have 3 daggers. You bless 3 times.
that's so funny.
He goes, "I'm sorry, son. I don't think I can anymore. I'll try." And he puts a hand on you, and you get the benefits of bless for a minute. He goes, "That's all I got. Sorry, I'm losing it."
Well, we better go help him out so he gets it back.
Let's go find a
His
pumpkin.
mojo.
Let's go find a pumpkin. Yeah.
Must find the
Alright.
children.
To town.
That's not.
Find the
He's so
children.
confused.
Primary objective: find the pumpkin.
yes, the pumpkin children.
Right. Hold on a second. All right, so I'm going to bring up another map. Now is probably a good time to take a break if you're willing to pause things. Thank you.
I'll go potty real quick.
Ditto.
Quick break.
Yeah, we'll be back in 5-ish.
Five-ish.
Does anybody here actually have cold iron weapons?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
We didn't start with more than 15 gold pieces, did we?
Yeah, we're
No.
kind of limited.
I spent all my money on healing
Vials.
supplies.
Drugs and hookers.
Yeah.
Hookers and blow.
A healer's kit is expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Now you should see it.
I still do not see anything.
Why?
I see black.
Dude,
Dude,
Dude.
I just changed it.
I see everybody's little.
How's it going, dude?
You can see our little
Alright, let me-
things.
I'm reloading it.
Yes, I can see your little things.
I see
Now?
the map.
Black.
Why? Motherfucker! No, it's her login.
What I see is what the stream sees, so all I see right now is black with a bunch of names floating around.
There, that
That's
should
not
fix it. I was an idiot.
Ah, there we go. Yep.
That was just me being stupid. I clicked the wrong thing.
We
Sorry.
have eyes again.
Can you see the party?
Yes, I can see the party.
Okay.
Yes, hi, John.
His little tokens waving up. All right, so this town, let me see if I even wrote in a description for the town. I might not have. Oh,
I'm pretty sure you did.
I'm pretty sure I wrote everything that I could possibly think of. All right. So, upon entering town, the first thing you notice is dozens of luminous translucent people wandering about town. You hear a female scream from somewhere deeper in the village. The ghosts nearest you don't seem to notice you. They peer through you or around you. Everybody roll perception if you care about where that scream came from.
Not a 1. 15.
13.
Oh, that's right. There's only 4 of you. Okay.
That's all we need.
So, all of you heard broken glass that accompanied it, and John is the only. Do you add more perception than everyone else? No, you don't. You had the same as Gravis. You just rolled better.
Wisdom.
All right,
Wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
wisdom. So you can pinpoint the direction, but everybody else also hears glass that happens at basically the same time, right after the shriek. There's a sign outside town that says Maryhurst. It seems that Maryhurst is a small village with a few shops but little to entertain a traveler. No inn, tavern, or meeting hall is apparent. You see a bakery, a smithy, stablery, a large house a little way down the road, and a church at the far edge of town. And up on a slight rise from the town, I should have written this description in, there's also a graveyard.
Do the buildings look dilapidated?
There has been negative energy suffusing this entire region for the last 2 days, so things are just falling apart.
Voice out again.
It looks like they have aged.
Well, let's go find that scream.
Did any of you read what Andrew said about finding different heads?
No.
I thought that was funny.
Yeah, I thought that was funny too.
He said you guys should find other head options and present him with a bunch of weird stuff before you give him his head back.
That's a good idea.
This nice summer squash, beautiful. It's robust,
I found this.
pleasing to the eye and the palate.
We'll set it up like a
Some
police.
are very fond of spaghetti squash. How about one of these?
Like a giant penis.
We'll do it like a police lineup and let him pick the head.
Which
All
one's
right.
yours?
Tell us which one's yours.
Head number 3, could you step forward?
I put my hands up and it just stays by my waist. I don't know.
All right, so you actually see no humans that are alive. You just see ghosts. If you go a little further into town, you might see a few humans. It looks like the ghosts are... Where did I write it down? Some are conversing with each other. Some are marveling about the town, like they've never seen it before. Some are simply walking to their own destinations that they will never reach. So it seems like they're all in their own universes.
Well, I guess that's okay for us. We can go from house to house without
What time of day is
being
it right
accosted.
now?
But there's non-ghost humans about, you said?
It's late evening, well after nightfall.
Okay, so it's dark.
Yeah.
He mentioned that we
I think
have
so.
until midnight. Do we know how long that is? And does time pass differently where we are, or is it? How long do we have? Roughly.
I guess you could roll survival to know a little bit about that, unless somebody has time sense.
Oh, I have Skaven's all about time sense.
Right.
Let me roll that.
He just knows
Who doesn't want
exactly
spells to-
what time it is. That's just like his Rain Man trait. That'd be so funny if he knew exactly. 17 on the
11:34.
die. A 24 for
30
Gravis.
seconds.
Oh,
Wow. What? That was stealth.
well, I wasn't survival.
Well, then
Did you
17
mute yourself?
plus.
You muted yourself.
21. -3 to that. My apologies. I meant to click survival, but stealth is right next to it.
Sure. You're just better at stealth.
-3. No, don't, but it clearly says what I would have rolled, so I can't be deceptive.
I have
Yeah,
no
you can.
idea.
No, you don't. Wow, that's good. So it is probably between 9 and 10. I'll say that much.
Nice. Party hour. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Now, if it's Arcana or Occultism, then I've got the roll. Even Society, come on.
These first level rolls are so weird.
Yeah, they're so swingy.
You're the one who
That's-
likes lower level characters, man.
You're used to
yeah.
our 12th level selves.
I am now, yeah.
Are we entering this house to the southwest? I'm guessing where's the, I don't see a compass. Is this true north where we're looking? I mean,
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I tell by looking at any of these houses which ones might have a basement or cellar with Society?
Ooh.
Yes. I believe that would only be one building. Let me check. Yeah, you should roll.
Good thinking.
Oh, well. The dice are not with me. It went from 20 to 2.
Okay.
I got
Well,
a
I'll
9,
say that
so.
there are only two really large buildings, and that's the church at the far edge of town. Okay, not edge. Right between the rest of the town and the cemetery. And about halfway there from here is a really big house that looks like it's probably the manor for a local lord. So those are the most likely ones. Otherwise, there's medium to small sized buildings. There aren't really many public buildings at all. It's almost all just houses that are little.
Well, the manor for the Lord sounds good. And the church, I don't know if Spitelings don't like churches or not. So I guess we could start at one and move to the other.
Let's split the party. That's always a good idea, right?
No. Yeah.
We just
It
get,
always ends well.
The 2 healers will go by
Yes,
themselves.
yes, and the one inept and mediocre warrior will go together.
We're looking for pumpkin children. Where are they?
Possibly go wrong.
Yeah.
I asked the ghost folk about the pumpkin children.
Daphne and Velma are going with me.
Smart. Hey.
Well, you are
Smart.
Scooby Doo, so that works. All right, so Jesus. All right, so when you guys wander into town, let me see what the odds are. I want to roll percentile. I don't have percentile. There's dice everywhere. I'll just grab another one. Like, I'm rolling other people's dice now. These dice are supposed to be sent out, but they're right in front of me. All right, so you see from like, yeah, I guess from far off. Is there one person who is leading their way through the ghosts of this town?
I think I'd be scouting ahead the most with I've got a higher than average perception, especially with the Zephyr potion. So I'm kind of, and if I could, I was going to ask if I could get up on that roof to kind of get a more bird's eye view of where we're going to see if there is a, like in this area, if I can get up on this kind of tummy my way up to here and look around. Yeah, could I stand on your head, Skaven, and just hop right
We'll
up?
give you boosts.
Zarkwon, what'd you say?
I said we'll give them boosts.
Oh, okay. I wonder if you would have been able to do that quickly after the scream, and how quickly?
I mean, I'm
No.
pretty nimble to get up there, but just to.
All right, well, from your vantage point on the roof, you can see that there are maybe a dozen people that are not ghosts out on the streets. And at least half of them are currently pouring into the large house. So it looks like that is where people are gathering for some reason.
Okay, I relay that down to the team, and
Everything else seems dark except one light on in the church, and one house is like lit up everywhere. Like every window has a light in it.
every light in the
and-
house is on.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah,
country song.
you're a father. You hate that. I
Oh,
know.
dude, that and cabinet doors being left open, like you little. Oh,
Are you done with the cabinet? Yeah. Well, why isn't it closed? I didn't close it. I know that.
Close the fucking door.
Do you know how
Apple of
much
my-
tallow costs these days?
Oh my god, tallow! You know how many whales I had to slaughter to get the blubber to? The other thing I want to know is where the blacksmith area is, like where on the map. Like if you could point out where the blacksmith would be.
Let's say the blacksmith building is this one here at the south because it's pretty large. So it could have a shop, blacksmith, and a home for the smith.
Okay, this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'd like to
I see
maybe
your little buzzing bee.
like the gnat I am. I'd like to maybe if we can kick in that door or sneak in and see if there's any ghost fighting weapons that he has behind his premium cage to maybe get some ghost touch or cold steel weapons. That'd be the place they'd be.
There is no one there. The door is rotten, and for some reason, the place is blessedly free of ghosts.
Okay. Then I say
So you just are you gonna rob the town?
I'd say I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave what gold and silver I have behind. I have no use for it anymore, but I will empty my pockets to jump behind the counter in an emergency situation, kind of like when the shooters happened in California and they had to break into a gun store and get some anti-armor weapons. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm just trying to find out how cold iron works. What? That's insanely expensive.
Yeah, that's why it's.
Mhm.
What? Okay. Okay, so for each one, it would be to craft it would be 20 silver pieces of cold iron plus 2 silver pieces per bulk of weapon. And that's crafting. So the sale price would be about 44 silver or 4.4 gold at bare minimum. So I don't know if you guys care about being honorable, but you know that it would cost 4.5 gold roughly to make a cold iron weapon.
Well, we can just.
But I don't care what you do as far as paying them. That's up to your character's roleplay. You can get whatever weapons you want that would be cold iron.
I would like to see if they have a cold iron dagger and some cold iron quiver, cold iron bolts, like a quiver of cold iron bolts.
I'd be really unlikely. Let me
Yeah.
see.
You want to roll the percentile dice.
Yeah. They don't have any cold iron bolts. It would just be super unlikely in this town.
Okay.
But there are a few cold iron daggers and probably long swords because those are the most common weapon, and there'd probably be a cold iron warhammer or mace or warhammer, whatever.
I would like to take a cold iron dagger and leave just my coin pouch on the counter with a scribbled note that just says THX.
Thanks. Well, if we're doing that, Skaven will scurry across and follow suit. And if you allow me, if there's cold iron daggers that are present,
Oh
you
my
can
god.
swap out- his claw has 3 of those blades. They pop them out and fucking pop in cold iron daggers. If
Roll
not,
crafting.
all right, that's fine. If not, he'll just take the gold that's left behind by the orc.
No, I will look at you and tell you. I will look at your coin pouch and say, and just tap the table angrily.
We'll need a few hours downtime
You're
to.
the shopkeep. Yeah, a few hours of downtime. All right, we'll make a knife now.
Skaven, just
No,
take
but
a
if you-
dagger or a sword.
Morg, do you have craft?
No.
I do.
No, he's a fighter. He's just raw damage.
Anybody can roll a craft check to see if they can just wedge it into the stupid claw.
Yeah, if
I
that's
could
what
try.
you want me to do, I can do that for you.
I'll pay you. Here's a coin purse that's just sitting here.
It might be beyond me though. Let's see.
I don't know who left it. It's very
How's it?
convenient.
23.
Zarkwon
You just made me
is
get
the
apple
best.
butter all over my face. Oh, fuck.
This orc-runed silver pouch.
I don't know where that came from. It's magic.
Oh my god, Zarkwon, that's an amazing check.
Yep.
Wow. All right, yeah, you craft the shit out of those claws.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. He holds it like with pride.
I look for a couple of chunks that could serve as sling bullets.
Oh god, yeah, the blacksmith? Yeah, there's lots of little shards and lumps of metal.
Nice.
Works for me.
Did you say there were multiple daggers laying about?
Yeah.
I'll take a dagger.
It's the most common weapon.
There's a cold iron longsword, brother.
Ooh. I'll just do that.
Pray for
you have a
forgiveness
longsword, I
from Iomedae later. I don't know
After
how
you save the
stringent she is on thievery. This is more out of necessity, not cold greed.
Skaven gives zero fucks about all gods.
Yes, Skaven.
He looks like a grave robber.
Can I eat it?
He doesn't care.
Oh, I
Hey,
figure
did
we're
you have your
saving this
backpack?
town.
The great horned rat cares not for thievery.
The Great Horned Rat.
The fifth chaos god. This is all lore accurate, by the way.
I thought you were
I
messing
am
with him.
100%
Okay.
nerd warhammered up. Your title is Storm Vermin in my my notebook here, by the way.
Nice.
Okay, so that there's not really like it doesn't do extra damage. It just means that it bypasses the resistance, or triggers a weakness for cold iron.
Correct.
Which means it'll double my damage output, so I'm excited. Let's do this. I've got basically a
Take that-
striking weapon at
Take
this
that
point.
2 to a 4
Let's
and 4 to
go.
6.
Dude.
How do you double 0?
It's though it just creates a black hole and just swallows me. Just
Oh shit! All right.
He's the guy who gets advantages for hunting prey.
I know.
He should be able to hit easier.
I do hit. I
does
got no problem hitting. It's the damage part that's the issue. So I'm looking to remedy that.
There's no like special things for tracking something, right? It's just you roll survival to track shit.
Yeah, it's
I think so.
survival.
Yeah, it's not like hunt prey in 5th edition where you get like you always know where the thing is and all that stuff. It's just mostly to activate your hunter's edge or whatever it's called.
No, I want you to be able to track something. That's all.
Yeah.
There's a
that's
boy. I think it's a +2 to tracking. I believe correctly because Tolo is a flurry ranger.
and I will default to what his knowledge is.
Okay.
Hunters.
Moving at up to half your travel speed, you roll survival check. That's the long and short of it.
Okay.
Okay.
We have a tracker,
So-
boys.
Meets back on the menu. That's totally the voice you used just now.
Ah,
For 3 stinking
All right.
days.
Wow. So do you guys want to you can't really roll survival in a town with actually ghosts don't leave footprints, so sure, I guess you could roll survival and see what the hell was here. Anybody who has survival trained at least, please do roll it because I'm gonna need it at some point soon.
You got it.
You said trained.
magic number,
Yeah.
baby,
19.
and an awesome natural 19.
23.
Damn.
Jeez.
I'm also keeping my eyes up in the air for those flying females. You got cooties.
Okay. Well, I'll just say that you occasionally catch sight of them against the moon or with flashes of light from them in front of cloud cover.
Check.
They seem to be staying the hell away from town, and they are just randomly throwing lightning bolts at the ground out there.
Okay. Super normal behavior. Perfectly normal. Perfectly healthy.
If you guys were at least 6th level, you'd fight those two.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
All right. So
Maybe next
where are we moving to? We got my with the 23. Can we move as a crew?
Yeah, but that survival check isn't necessarily coming up yet. I'll tell you when it does, or if you choose to roll survival at some point. But until then, I just want to know where you're going without really any direction. I know that hasn't really been obvious, but you could go check out the church that just has a single light on, the house that has a whole shitload of lights on, or the building that is enormous that people just keep streaming into. And of course, there's light there as well. And I guess all of you made your perception checks. Yeah, John was the highest, but everybody else still made it. So you all would hear voices coming from that large building whenever the doors were opened. And it seems to frequently be happening right now for people to hide from the ghosts.
Well, that's probably not where the pumpkin is because he said it was quiet. That
Right.
place doesn't sound very quiet.
Correct.
No.
So I would go probably towards the
Abandoned house.
yeah, probably the abandoned house would make more sense. What's closest?
I don't know what you mean by abandoned house. You mean the
well-
one that had all the lights on? The church?
Either the church or the house with all the lights.
There are a lot of abandoned houses. I think that's why I'm asking.
Okay.
Because most
Yeah.
people aren't at home right now.
Strike abandoned house.
Church.
Well lit house is what I meant. Or church.
Okay.
Church. Church seems to have less
Whichever's
people in
closest.
it. Quieter.
Well, the church is past the town, basically, so you can go to the well-lit house first.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we can check out that first.
Okay, then Gravis, since he's scouting, it's going to be a separate perception check. Roll perception.
You got it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is to see how quick your reflexes are.
Oh, cool. I love this. With still my Zephyr.
Yeah.
Nice. 23.
So you see one of the ghosts just stop in the... I just now remembered that I created something for what I was about to do. Hold on. It was an optional encounter. I put it in the end. Monsters and NPCs. Monsters and NPCs. Monsters. Monsters and NPCs. Where the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. Just bear with me for a moment. Oh, I bet I put it in the middle of town. There it is. Yep. Okay. So,
If it's an Elder Black Dragon, you have to tell us.
no. Because, like, the boss is bad enough. I wouldn't put more shit in here. Like, the first fight that you run into is basically to set the tone for what the whole world will have to face if you don't succeed. So, there is a specter. Did I? I didn't put a name in there. That's helpful. So, there are two specters, both male, that you are aware of ahead of you, and like one's off to the left, one's off to the right, ahead of where the group is going, and they both start looking terrified, and their face starts twisting into horror, and you like look away before they have their horrible fear effect. And so you can like have the group wait for a moment, and then those ghosts pass on, and they seem to forget what they were doing anyway, and they just wander away. So essentially, there's landmines that float.
That's actually pretty cool.
There is a single lady standing against a building that is probably the bakery. It's a ghost, but she has her face in her hands and she's just crying. And she goes, "My boy, my precious sweet boy, where is he?"
Is it Pumpkin Child?
You can interact with that or not, but either way, you get close to the building that's all lit up, and you see glass on the street, and there is a broken out window from the second floor.
I'm going to try to get. I can get up and get in that window.
I'm not going to make you roll climbing because I'm going to assume that eventually you get up there. So you get to
Homer
the second
Simpson
floor.
climbing through a window. Just
Here is where the survival check is used. Okay, so you see that there are really heavy footfalls on the roofing shingles that broke them as a heavy weighted tall male in worn shoes stomped down carrying a very hefty load. So it seems like the entire weight that was put on it was probably about 300 pounds.
Ooh.
As somebody stomped out of the window.
so it wouldn't be that they were coming out of the window. That's why the glass is broken out the way towards us. Okay.
Can you tell if it was by boot, foot, or hoof?
It was boot.
Okay.
Was it Santa
You do
Claus?
hear voices inside, very quiet. What? No, it was not Santa Claus.
That's it. I got to be honest. I was like, where's he carrying a?
He's carrying a big load. Like,
how heavy
maybe-
is a sack full of toys for all the girls and boys?
I
I
could
was
have done
going
mine
the
before Christmas.
Opposite. I was going towards Krampus more.
Oh, okay, that makes sense too.
Yeah.
Did you say this is Halloween?
In a couple weeks.
He was singing.
Yeah, is that what they're singing inside the building? Is the voices coming? Is the voices coming from inside the building with the window kicked out?
They just sound like human adults, and there's like low murmuring, and then it silences, and someone cries, and then they start talking again.
I don't want to go in this building by myself. I'm scared.
I climb up there.
Yeah, Can I lower a rope down and kind of
also
help the guys
trained
pull
in
up and?
Stealth. I'll
Okay.
go
Okay.
stealthily and see if maybe they're children.
Yes, as will
You
I.
guys, both of you stealth, please. Both of you stealth.
Oh, I saw that 17 you rolled. Oh no.
You only roll low when it's mattering.
Yes.
I'll aid him.
Okay.
What do I add to that? I don't know how aid works in Pathfinder.
He has to roll the aid check first.
Okay.
What do I just roll stealth again for that?
Yeah.
22 to aid.
Like a
So
doctor,
you get
like a plague
plus
doctor.
like a doctor. Okay, so essentially in the end, Gravis gets a 13.
Okay.
And Zarkwon gets a 16. So you... I'm going to assume the more stealthy one goes first for convenience's sake. So, Zarkwon... Hold on. It's not Ka. There's a name. There's a different name. Motherfucker. What the fuck's your name? There's a name.
Gravis?
Ostanes.
Gravis? Oh,
Oh,
mine.
yeah, yours.
Ostanes.
Ostanes. Okay. I'm just thinking osteocytes, like the cells that make bone material. So
You would take it to something that nobody else would think of.
it's easy to remember.
did someone say bones?
Just
I like bones. Where are the bones? And the
There's-
Toss
pumpkin
a bone
children.
out the window for him. There you go.
Throw him a bone. Ostanes goes to the door, and you
I,
do
th-
see
I
that.
threw him a bone. I had to.
I know, it was perfect. You see that in this room there are
The
two.
boss here.
Actually, I guess it'd be one because it's autumn. So there's one sort of floor bed, like it's just a bunch of furs and blankets on the floor. It looks just enough size for 2 children or 1 adult. Probably children because it's so short.
I've got dark vision. I'll look around.
Okay, yeah, you see trappings of children. You see clothes all over the fucking place. Cabinets left open.
They left the
Why?
lights
I walk
on.
over and close them angrily. Like, how hard is it? It's on a hinge. It's not hard.
Door.
It's less
Door
effort
to the
close
room,
it than
open or
leave it open.
closed.
The door to the room is open. There are stuffed animals and toys too.
Screaming into the void. Even in the Feywild, I can't escape my torture.
I'll keep looking for where the voices came from.
I will look under the bed. Is there anything under the bed hiding?
It's
Oh, it's on the floor.
on the floor.
Oh.
yeah.
You can still lift it up if you
I'm
want.
still picking
Yeah.
it up. I'm gonna pick it up and look under it.
I don't. You know what? There probably would. Yeah, okay. Because of what this town's been through for the last couple of days. So you see, like, 3 scribbled drawings by obviously young hands that just show a guy holding up a shovel in the moonlight with gravestones nearby, or just a guy's face with, like, all of his teeth falling out.
So nightmares. We're looking at nightmares. We're looking at the Babadook.
You're looking
We're
at
looking
nightmares.
at like the scariest thing you can find in a child's room,
Right.
other than like a lullaby playing from an undisclosed location, from like a music box.
Or a doll talking to you.
Yeah.
Zarkwon, you can easily tell that the voices are coming from below. There is basically a kitchen dining room combo because it's medieval times. There's just a table and a few chairs, and there are 2 adults sitting at it talking in low tones. I don't think there's no read lips. It's perception. So I guess you can roll perception to see how well you can hear what they're saying. Otherwise, you're probably just going to hear them sounding upset in general.
Am I rolling it as well?
I don't hear very well.
If you go out there, yes, and no, you do not. Yay, he do. So, the male of the couple says, "We have no way of finding them. We can go out there, but it's going to be dangerous. It's just going to be ghosts everywhere. We'll probably be killed trying to find them." And then she says, "We know who took them." Yes, and where is he? He's already dead. He's been punished for his crimes. I don't know who it was. And she like hits the table and says, "I saw him!" And then she starts crying again, and he shuts up.
I'll head down when I hear the.
Yeah, I look at Zarkwon and
I'll
kind
go
of just
down.
nod to him and say, "Hey, let's go find out. Let's go find out where we're heading, because we can go."
Shock the hell out of him since we're coming
Yeah.
down.
We let it. We make
did
it
you
known that we
see?
are not a monster. We have our hands raised with our
Break into their
weapons
house.
stowed. Like, hey, I know we came out of your child's room that's been abducted, but trust me, we're
like,
not
look,
weird.
there's an orc and there's some other things here. It's fine.
A massively framed monster coming down. Hey, friends, Thunder and Flash. No.
Roll diplomacy. No matter what, like, the worst that can happen is they're just going to flatten themselves against the wall and look terrified.
Skaven just
I'm doing intimidation.
sitting outside the
You're doing
building.
intimidation? Really?
Who did you see?
Nice. Straight
Okay.
13 with a.
So she seems too terrified to answer, and he says she saw Janosch, the gravekeeper, but he was already assassinated, or not assassinated, fuck. He was already hung for his crimes. I don't know who took our children.
Did he stay hung?
Fairies took your children.
Now they just look completely fucking confused and lost.
Where in this town is there a basement or a cellar?
Do you spell Janosch like the character from Ghostbusters 2?
Yes. This is a Slavic themed town, so everybody has names that are like that. So yes, this is spelled the same.
Dope. I'm happy again as a Ghostbusters fanatic.
We'll have to watch out for that painting.
Oh, Vigo, the
Yeah.
Carpathian.
Mhm.
I actually tried to find a way to work his rhyme into this. I just couldn't.
I would have dove at my webcam knowing exactly what you were doing had you gone for the Sorrow of Moldavia.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she says, she just screams at you. It was Yanish! I know it! I saw his face and missing teeth. He took our children under his arms and jumped out the window.
Just like young Oscar, yes.
So
Wait,
they're
Where is
they're on the
where
the main floor.
where is the closest cellar or basement?
Hold on. So the family's on the main floor.
Yes.
Oh,
Is there,
no.
like, window? Is there a window nearby?
Yes.
I think-
One.
Glass is kind of like old school, like wooden, like you have to open it up.
It is glass.
So Skaven just like presses his face against the glass. Yes, we must find the pumpkin children. His eyes is like his one side eye is like staring at the couple.
A yellow-eyed
It's
monster
slap-
looking in through the
slap
window.
us. Slab is like hitting against the screen. We are here to help the children. An old
I'm
man
just
told
sick that,
us.
like, the dude runs over to the door with a pan in his hand and walks out to you. You want to roll an ish?
Over to me.
Yeah, you.
He's got a frying pan.
Yeah.
We holler out
Careful,
that
frying pans are
that is an ally of ours.
deadly.
Forgive him. He is not here to fight you.
If he rolls up, Scale will be like, no. Skaven is friend. He's ally. He finds the
Okay.
pumpkin children.
Then he
Also, to be
lowers the
fair,
pan
I'm
and
like,
he
I'm like
backs-
really big compared to probably this guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And he backs away in fear from the ghosts. That's a very well ingrained fear at this point. So he just backs inside and he like gestures for you to come in. Sorry, Zarkwon. I know that you've asked
okay.
twice now. The lady, while the husband is threatening the rat man,
For no
the
reason.
lady says, "Sellers, there is a wine and ale cellar in the church. I think there's also a big cellar under the under Mayor Jugish's house." And she points where the big ass house is. And she says, other than that, there's just crypts in the cemetery. Those are the only places that have underground anything.
Is that
That
the
was going to
building
be
where
my
all the
next
lights are
question
on?
is
Oh, forgive me.
where is the cemetery? Because that would also be musty
Yeah, I
and
concur.
quiet.
She like
Especially
sort of,
Janish.
she like angles out the door a little bit, like she doesn't poke her head out the door, just barely with the door open so she can point. And she just points past rows of houses, and you can see that there's an iron fence.
Let's go check it out.
So that's probably a good place to start, or next place. Because if she is saying Janish did it, even though he was hung, that could be the quiet, musty, dank place.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
So
Skaven doesn't actually enter the home, but he just kind of peers in as the woman pops out. He's like, ha ha, woman very pretty.
do they look wounded at all?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck does Skaven say?
Very pretty woman.
Just a nightmare.
She holds her hand to her chest and like tries to back away from you. Small house though.
Yeah,
He's
but
down
yeah,
there.
he stays outside though. He was welcomed in, but he's not gonna go in there.
Okay.
He knows his place. It's in the streets, and the
Okay.
sewers, and the graves.
Well, you'll like the next place we go to then.
Yeah.
Go to quiet place. The old man told me. He says pumpkin children, very quiet place. I understand
The
very
grave
well.
could be quiet.
Quiet as a
I'm
grave.
just picturing him like gnawing on the building.
He's chewing on the bone mass throne. He's like, oh,
Just chewing on
quiet,
the
please.
foundation.
Come on, I'm the boss here. Throw me a bone. $1 million.
Monsters can be friendly.
I thought it was from that. Okay, thank you.
Throw
Yeah.
me a
$1
frickin'
million
bone.
dollars.
I was like, frickin' bone? Is that the thing? Yeah, okay. I'm the boss. Need the info.
All right, let's head that way.
Yep.
To the cemetery.
Yay.
What could possibly go wrong? This isn't even the worst decision we've made today. Let's go.
Well, at least you know it wasn't that bad if you're going to a different map.
So before everyone exits the house, and before they do or after they do, Skaven will like kind of peer his head in towards the husband and wife, wave his like long, terrible fingers, like "Thank you for help. I appreciate." And this leaves.
Closes the door
throws a little
politely.
bread at you. Yeah, she throws some stale
Little
bread at
bread.
you, just freaked out.
He catches it in his mouth.
She looks more pissed. Okay, take off token vision so people can actually see. All right. So I'm bringing you to the graveyard now.
Whee!
Got it.
Which way is the crypt? Is that the crypt to the left?
Yeah. And the gate, I just put you inside the gate because the gate is... Somebody who rolls crafting can look, or I guess perception, or even thievery.
I have both.
The gate is essentially open when you get there, so it's easy to get through, but I just want to give you information about how or why it's open.
There's thievery. Whoa.
That'll work. So it was roughly
Crafting.
torn off of one hinge. Like the metal is just ripped.
Someone went in with much force. Be careful. Check your left and your right.
Do we see the footsteps that I noticed on the roof? Are those around here? Do I notice any of those around?
Numerous times, yes.
Okay.
Some of them are more shallow, some of them are heavier. I guess the ones that are the freshest, that would be the most obvious, and it hasn't rained yet, so it hasn't washed them away. Then it's soft ground because, corpses. So you personally can pretty simply follow them. They are going directly to the crypt on the left.
I point to the footsteps and kind of give the knowing nod, like we've seen this before. This is what we've seen. And I point towards the crypt and start moving that way stealthily and in a scouting manner.
Scoutily?
Scoutily and in a stealthy
Scoutly
manner.
scouting.
I will ready a couple of mutagens for them just in case.
I have my crossbow
Wait for
drawn and
combat.
loaded and at my shoulder, moving forward slowly.
Hold on, Foundry just froze. Okay, I can move again. Oh, good, I did. Whew! All right.
Okay, there it goes.
Did it do the same thing to you?
Yeah, it froze temporarily.
That's weird.
Check the very bottom of the OBS screen. Is it red or the line is green?
The sound line? Oh, no, it's green. The signal? Is that what it is? Yeah, the signal's green.
Just after we had that blip
Yeah.
yesterday, I wanted to make sure it was alright.
Yeah, and yeah, I see myself looking over there. So yeah, we're good.
We're looking for moldy children.
Yeah, I can't type in chat. I'm sorry. Skaven is looking for all the moldy pumpkin children. Okay, can't type in chat, but that's what he's doing. Looking for all those moldy children.
Oh my god. Terrific.
Look, his intelligence and wisdom is 0. He's not that bright.
Okay, to the crypt. We'll follow the lead.
High moon in the sky, casting a beautiful light, paint out the scene. Skaven has both his weapons out, looking around, his beady eyes.
I'm moving towards the crypt, keeping an eye on our flanks, making sure nothing's sneaking up on us.
Okay.
I pass Skaven and Gravis a mutagen.
What will that do if we take it?
It'll allow you to hit harder or easier.
Dope. I need both those really
Oh,
bad.
yeah, can I give him mine?
Damn, Skaven.
Just double up on that shit.
That hurt me in the meow meow right in my heart. I point to my heart and go,
That was so very good.
that was funny as shit.
Wow.
Can I give him mine? Fuck you.
Sorry.
Specifically, it gives choose one melee weapon you're holding in one or both hands. You gain a +1 bonus to your attack rolls with this weapon and to will saves against fear effects for 1 minute. Any attempt to disarm or otherwise remove the weapon from your hands must exceed a 25 DC or it fails. And your drawback is you can't remove the weapon until the effects have ended. And that's it.
Awesome.
Put it
So
in
bonus to
inventory?
attack and against fear.
Only for melee weapons, so no range. So got it.
Yep, only for melee. That's if you take it.
Anything sneaking up on us as we approach?
Yes, of course there is.
Of course.
Roll perception.
Yes.
Skaven also. He's a ittery little rat, so and roll perception without actually being in combat. Alright, not right. I'm stupid now. So same on initiative. My bad.
Nice. I appreciate your jittery nature.
Yes, he is.
Perceiving threats. Yeah. That sneak
Guys
up on
always,
you.
always on guards. They just what?
No clan Eshin assassins are attacking us. Oh,
Oh, that's terrible.
Ow. Not much better.
I was not quite ready. I apologize. I will be in a moment. There it is. No, it's not there. Invisible. Hide.
If Gravis is in the lead for this general progression towards the catacombs, Skaven is in the back.
Okay. I was wrong when I mentioned something earlier. The footprints don't go to the crypt. They go to a grave. Over and over again. Same footprints, go to the same grave.
and that is the direction we're heading.
Why can't I click on... I can't draw boxes anymore. What?
But you do.
I can't deselect anything. I guess, but this sucks. What in the actual fuck? Well, I guess I don't need to yet, but I might need to eventually.
Reload.
Alright, fine, I'll reload. God. I'm not gonna fuck anything up with your screens if I do that, am I?
You can, if you select measurement controls, you can draw a rectangle. But that'd be sort of like a burst.
No, I mean trying to select multiple things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
That would be select tokens. Yeah.
Sorry, we're gonna have to log back in. I'm gonna have to close it down and log everybody back in.
Let's do it.
I'm back.
I get needlessly upset with technology.
He really does. Did you already restart?
I'm trying to restart. I shut it down.
There.
There it goes.
Why are you migrating anything? See? Pissed off for no reason.
Yep.
I'm really impatient with computers.
Halloween.
He also happy clicks.
I don't much anymore.
Yeah, you're getting better at it.
Okay, I am logged back in. Everybody should be able to log back in, and I have to close warnings and reopen shit.
Yes, Chad. Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Isn't that the line Pathfinder? I mean, I know it's XA.
No, the Monty Python one intermission song. I don't remember an intermission song. I remember the llama song at the end.
Now you're gonna make me find it.
Okay. Oh, well, I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know which one Chad's talking about.
Okay, we are back. Are you able to draw your...
Intermission. Look.
I see things again.
Yay, I have boxes!
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, good. See, it was also showing me the, it was showing me that everything that I had hidden was visible. It just wasn't dimming it. So I couldn't tell what the hell I was doing. Okay. So, I'm going to drag y'all and move y'all toward here. And I need to see how far away this is. That's 55 feet, so 25, 30. Once you are here, that is when perception checks matter. So now I will look at the perception checks.
I posted the intermission music in Discord.
I want to play it, but I can't. Everybody will hear it. Man. Well, now I'm curious.
It's short.
Oh,
that
this!
one, yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't hear it.
Okay, but you can't...
Okay, right, copyright strikes, right. I forgot about those. I'm like, but it's funny. Doesn't matter. YouTube doesn't care.
Do I sound the same or different than I was a little bit ago on my
Same.
You sound
microphone?
uglier.
What's that?
You're fine.
Same.
Same?
You sound the
Okay,
same.
then this microphone is worthless. Cool.
Okay.
I got a microphone on my headphones, which is, I guess, doing all the work, which is fine.
How far away is that now? Okay, 21, 20, 35.
Okay, right there. Whoop. All right, so that's how that pans out. So, at that point, when you guys reach halfway across the cemetery, oh, do I need to ping again?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm keeping up with you.
Thank you. You don't have to, though. When you guys get to that stage, this is when two things happen. One, Gravis notices that the footprints are all surrounding this grave.
Hmm.
Like from all different angles.
Okay.
It's kind of nonsensical. Like a bunch of people climbed out of or into this grave. But it's all the same footprints, so it's the same person over and over again.
It's a group party.
So it's like the clown car of graves.
Yes, the grave equivalent of Zarkwon's character. And also at this point, Morg can see that there is a dude hiding behind this gravestone. Like, you can just make out his foot. Like, he's just bad at hiding.
His eyes beat him in his hiss. And he points his clawed hand. There is something there. Super obvious,
Yes.
not hiding anything at all. He has the stealth of a fucking, I don't know, Gundam. Like no,
I
no
pass him a
stealth.
lozenge. Here you go.
Special lozenge. Yeah.
Some mentholyptus for you.
I got 1,000 more. No, there are lozenges in this game. It could work.
Each one. Oh, hey, thanks, guys. That's great. There's a guy over there, by the way. Hi, I'm Skaven. I'm so glad you cleared out my throat.
You just talk normally, like, thank you. That's been plaguing me for years. Goodness gracious.
That's awesome.
Get me.
Have you found the pumpkin children yet? I don't know what's
That's
going
like
on.
those guys.
I would attempt to hide given the option.
Well, I don't know. I don't. Sorry. I don't know how much Mork's character is actually helping. Because he hasn't said anything about it yet.
He's not helping. He's being real.
Okay.
He's a fighter. He's a rat fighter. Oh, I don't know what you want from me. There's
All right,
over
well,
there.
Do you start taking an aggressive action? Because if so, then
I will.
you might-
I will approach. Right about here, and kind of start like. His armor is like made of like a mixture of like leather, bones, and they change. It kind of like his vibration and like jitters like rattles a little bit, and he hisses low as he stares at this not so hiding well individual. His weapons are out too.
I'm
He's
going
not
to try to
active,
hide
it's-
and keep my crossbow
Ooh.
trained
Oh,
on it.
God!
That is a living
Oh,
nightmare. That is rough.
Oh, it's my dad.
Dad.
No, Dad, no!
No.
I think I found his head.
Yeah.
You-
That's
you
the
must have been a
McNugget.
rotten child for him to get that many bags under his eyes.
Oof. That's he's hit a rough life.
Yeah.
Wow. That's the image we have from the adventure. That was like way back when AI was kind of shittier.
It's creepy. Is this like a humanoid? Obviously, human. Like I'm not sure we can
Yeah,
see it.
It's a human male. He's just like missing hair and teeth and maybe body parts. He seems like he is well, actually, you know what? I don't care that you don't have scent. You smell him from here.
I
He
kind of
is a
figured he
corpse.
doesn't. But yeah. Okay.
Nope.
He has that grave sense. He knows a dead body when he sees it, smells it.
Yeah.
We should send that one to Pharasma.
He lets his whip out and like snaps it right towards the direction of this individual, like a loud crack, like lightning. You. I see you.
Okay. Then he comes out and does anybody speak Fae?
No, I don't think my guy is.
Elven's the closest I have.
Or the evil Aklo?
Beats Kitsu.
Kolo, not Aklo.
Just change some letters around. It's basically the same thing.
Pretty much.
Kitsu. Nope.
Okay, so he speaks in a language you don't understand, but his voice is like,
Does he
Well,
seem
that's not
aggressive?
Hobgoblin, so
I mean, I'm drawn down on him. Am I just putting a bolt in this guy's chest, or what am I doing? I just look for the nod from the crew. Like, am I shooting this guy? I can shoot him right now.
let's actually initiative. It might not matter, but it might.
What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to my cat.
Yeah, we know.
I'd be fierce. Hey, baby,
You would not be that friendly.
what you doing? What you doing over there? Are you being a cutie pie?
You weren't using the voice, so we knew.
And there she is. What are you doing? Wait. Oh, I gotta roll this shit, sorry. Nice. Nice as ice.
+1, you got to remove your frightened condition. So remove the frightened. So you got 23.
Yep.
Yeah, these are the same tokens from the other fight. Oh my god, there's potion effects on everybody.
Well, yeah, you've got an alchemist, and he keeps.
We all drank them when he gave them to us.
Yep, I drank all the shit he gave me. Just smashed it down his throat. Doesn't even matter. Very barbaric.
Eternal Warrior, what did you get on Anish? Oh, it's right there, isn't it?
17.
You got head pets.
What?
My hetero life mate is here with his kid. We're doing a barbecue.
Nice Silent Bob reference.
Yes.
Oh, hey, there he is.
My non-sexual gay relationship with my best friend. Yes.
All right, cool.
Hetero life mate. That's cool.
I was so confused with that. Well, okay.
Hey, hetero life mate.
That was just words that didn't make sense together in my head, so I was just waiting for an explanation. Thank you.
I've heard it before.
He's a BFF.
Just my best. He's the father of my goddaughter, and he lives 4 houses away from me. So we're gonna barbecue a ton of burgers after we're done here.
Cool.
Sweet.
Ah, I remember you walking over there the first time we talked to you.
All right, so Morg is first, appropriately so.
So I will let's gauge some distance here.
All right.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'll move up a little bit. And he's snapping his whip like against the ground, like creating sparks. And again, he says, I see you. What are you? What do you want?
Jake, could you put up a picture of the loose tooth man so I can show my friends what we're currently going to obliterate?
Yeah. Hold on, I have to get off of this so it saves and then close. There we go.
Do you think he's friendly? Friend or foe?
I mean, he got them crazy eyes. But so is Skaven.
The Epstein zombie?
Like,
could be.
get off of my yard.
That's the
Right?
that's the 5 o'clock shadow.
That's like a 20 o'clock shadow.
Midnight shadow.
What walks at midnight?
What? How the fuck does a fist do a D12?
It doesn't.
Branch does?
Well, no, Branch could at least be a great club, and that is a D12. This guy just has a fist. Whatever. It's not a D12. That doesn't make any sense. All right. So I'm sorry, Morg, what were you doing?
Well, he basically approached him and he's being intimidating without actually rolling intimidation, like in terms of trying to assess what this creature is. Cracks his whip against the ground, creates some sparks. Very cool
Okay.
shit. Ask him like, who are you?
Okay, well then you can make out that when it turns to you and looks, it seems as though there's no focusing on in his eyes, and his eyes aren't wavering. They're not even really looking directly at you, as if this thing doesn't actually have any self-awareness. That was screaming kids.
Oh, my little bug, LJ. Yes, it's I do not miss not having tiny children. I'm glad mine are grown.
I thought we had found the kids there for a second.
Not one of them is in my. Now it's in my living room, so don't judge me. But I can bring in one kid right now.
You're like, they look like this, just so you know what we're looking for. So Morg, do you want to attack or?
I'm going to move forward a little bit more because I have to for my.
Wait. Do you have undead lore?
I do have undead lore.
I thought so. Please roll that.
It's trained. 12. I rolled 9.
Unless this thing is some okay, so this thing doesn't make sense as a zombie because it hasn't like if it's been given commands, it would be focused on you to carry out its commands. Also, zombies can't speak this well. Granted, it's not a language you knew, but it did seem like he was making words, even though his vocals are rotted. It's almost like this thing is more of a construct than a zombie. Like it's just a meat suit or something like that.
His eyes are kind of like looking all boggled and like off directions. So it's not actually focusing on me, but it's still present. Right. So as they get closer, does it still react? Does it say anything?
He's just holding the shovel.
So on his shovel.
Not doing anything. Yeah.
We'll probably need that.
I'll
spare the shovel. Take the
I don't
cannoli.
think I can do it. Maybe I'm not sure how it works. Can I use my whip to try to grab the shovel from him? Like it's a disarm?
I don't know. Does your whip have disarm?
It does.
Then yes.
I shall attempt a disarm.
Okay. But you realize you're taking away his 1d6 weapon, so he has to do a d12 now.
No.
Kidding. It's not going to happen.
He switches to dragon stance.
Does that fail?
No. That actually succeeds, but it's not a critical success. So you just like pulled it out of one of his hands, so it's just sort of like dangling by one hand, not useful. He has to spend an action to right it, or you can try to pull it out again, and basically it's easier to pull out next time.
Well, that was all my turn, so I want to play out like he walks up, he like approaches this thing, and there's some conversation. He's very iffy about it. He's cracking his whip. Maybe crapping the whip, I don't know. And wraps around the base of the shovel, kind of pulls it off one of his hands and kind of jerks it away. And he looks back at the group. This is confusing to me.
I don't think it's a threat.
I don't know if
the potion.
I don't know if he is a threat.
I'm hiding.
But he is bad meat.
He's bad meat.
He smells of death. That's my,
when you took the
that's my round.
Go ahead. When you took the shovel out of one of his hands, it didn't seem like he took muscular action to correct it. It's just like his body wavered and sort of just stood up again.
It's kind of like went with it.
Right.
That's cool. All right, I'm done.
I'm picturing Zarkwon's character like punching the ground and swearing, "Drink the fucking potion!" And that would be John.
I look at the rest of the group. That thing's not attacking us. We should keep looking for these kids, don't you think? Or is this a clue?
Until it engages, I would suggest like we don't fight when we don't have to.
Yeah.
Your instincts, I believe, are true.
Which way to this cellar? Or this the entrance to the
Unless the pumpkin's in the grave, I don't know.
I'm trying to stay hidden.
Well, maybe this grave. I'll go look at the grave.
Yeah, does it look freshly dug?
Move your character. When you get to the grave, you see that it is a grave, but there's no dirt on top of it. It's actually, okay, technically there is, but I'll explain it. So there are 4 tent stakes on each point of a rectangle over the grave, and a patch of burlap has been stretched over those, and there's dirt on top of it. So you could just lift the burlap and go into the grave if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Stairway, possibly.
The
Secret.
grave is empty.
Nothing down here,
It's-
guys.
I'll be right behind you.
Well, hold on. You're on the grave now. Are you actually like poking your head under the grave, under the burlap to look down?
Yeah, I want to look.
Hey, there's nothing here.
You're the only person that doesn't have dark vision. It's dark.
Damn. Hey, guys. Little help? You see anything?
You have a light?
Yeah, I guess I could light a torch.
Yeah, we'd have an adventurer's pack on us for a torch.
I'll light it.
Okay.
I'll light a torch. Look back in there.
And that's gonna be all your actions. You're sure you want to do that?
Sure.
I'll be right behind you, Ka. I'll be right behind you with low light vision to look in as an orc.
It goes down at least 20 feet, maybe 30. And down below, you see that there are... Okay, so the torch doesn't actually reach that far. You know what? You hear a sniffle. Like someone just going from way the hell down there.
Could be a kid.
I have to. So, all right.
Who's up in initiative? Whose turn is it?
A spiteling.
Well, that answers my question.
And this is... And these guys are kind of just full of hate and nothing else.
Ooh.
Their eyes are white, they have spikes and fur all over, and they usually carry a tiny little hook.
Bring
Oh,
it,
those are
kitty.
my
Let's
people
go.
right there.
Did you say that's my people
He's
right
like
there?
he's tiny little rat folk.
Yeah, he does.
Can I get a pet?
More mouse, but sure.
So he comes up behind Ka and tries to push him into the grave. What the fuck do I have to roll? Where are your stats? This is stupid.
Be a shove, I guess. So that would be
Yeah.
against my athletics DC, or is it a fort DC? I don't remember on shoves.
Yeah, it's fortitude.
17.
He pushes you 5 feet forward. And you fall down 30 feet.
Oh, ow. Oh God.
Would you like to roll acrobatics?
Well. It
Or
is-
grab a ledge? You can roll grab a ledge.
Ooh,
It's a good
do I
reaction.
do athletics
grab a
with
ledge.
that?
I think so. Let me check.
Because
It is manipulate.
I'm untrained in both, but athletics slightly better.
It's either acrobatics or climb.
Okay, climb is athletics, so
Climb is athletics, yeah. Wait, no. Sorry, it's acrobatics or reflex save at the climb DC. I apologize. After you are you hold on, then you can roll athletics to climb. But at first, it's acrobatics or reflex save.
so what I roll a 5. Well, I failed.
Dude.
That's my roll.
Dude. All right. Let's do falling damage.
Is that 3D? Ooh.
It's 15 damage, but I don't know if you get an acrobatics check. You can grab an edge you tried. You don't have a fly speed. If you fall into water, snow, blah, blah, blah. You tried grabbing an edge, you're just falling. Unless you have catfall or you're flying, you're just taking damage. now.
I'm taking damage.
Okay. I believe it's 15. I'm just checking here. Where the hell is it?
I'm still conscious if it's 15.
You take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fall. Okay, so yeah, it's 15 damage. You fall 30 feet. So you hit the ground.
Ugh.
And you don't have dark vision, so you can't see the things around. God, this is so weird. All right.
Well, he's got the torch, though.
Oh, good point. Sure, let's say he held on to it. It didn't go out. So you see, God, a fucking weird ass scene. How do I drag just John there? I don't think I can.
That's why I missed the ledge. I was hanging on too tight to the torch.
Oh my God! All right, you. You know what? I don't think I can drag just. Actually, can I drag just one of you? I can. Where's John? Pull to scene. Ooh. Ooh.
No token.
Hold on. Yeah, I know. Hold on. So you fall down right there. You see children and paint and a big sack and lots of rock and bones.
Bones? I like
You're not
bones.
supposed
Was that his turn? I guess that was his turn when he pushed me, so I don't actually have any actions at this point.
Right. And when you want to, you can go back to actually. Do you want me to drag you back to? Fuck no, it's going to be between scenes. All right. Well, John, you can switch between these two if you want to. I'm making them visible to everybody.
Okay.
So you can just click on the scene to go to it once you're ready to take an action, or so you can see what's still happening in the game.
Okay.
In the rest of the game. Do you want me to drag you to the graveyard, John?
No, I can click it.
That sounded like a very weird statement outside of a role-playing game.
Yeah. Where'd it go?
If you're not too busy, you drag me to. I'm very hungry. Can you stop by the kitchen on the way out?
Bring up the bones.
The Spiteling has one action left, and I know this is cheesy, and I almost apologize, but it jumps into the grave after him.
Oh, damn it. All right.
And you guys heard when I fell.
And he fell on solid rock, so that was like a slap.
Oh, that was a rough thump.
At least I landed on my head.
I'm okay, but
All right, so that Spiteling is gone. I'm going to keep it on the tracker, but invisible in case I need to use its token for some reason, like showing you the picture or something. All right, so Gravis goes.
I will draw dagger and rope from my survival pack, move up to the edge of the grave, and throw the rope down, ready to pull Ka up, and just kind of have my dagger in a defensive stance, ready to shank a fool that comes too close to me. We should all just jump down into the grave and make it a party in like a phone booth. Just to jump down onto the Spriteling. I think
we don't do Spritelings here.
Do 7
You guys
uplings.
should all come down here.
The Sierra Mistlings. Let's do this.
Does Gravis do anything else?
No, that's it. That's my. I mean, there's not much as far as like stuff to do right now. So let's.
Well, you could probably shoot the guy there, the shovel.
I drew my to throw the rope down and draw my dagger. I am crossbowless at the moment.
Throw your dagger. All right.
Just
probably don't want to throw your dagger.
I only take that winged spawn of Satan. Here's throw my only weapon at him.
All right, then Janusz just drops the shovel, runs up to Skaven, grabs him, and tries to fall into the grave with him.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn it, let's go. Let's party in the grave. Damn it. I could have done a stage dive onto a demon kitty with a knife. This was...
I was not planning on throwing anybody into the pit, but it happened so, I don't know, organically. I'm like, well, let's do it again.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for my turn. I've got something planned.
Thank God.
Love it.
Because my plan is to apparently fall in the hole. Maybe.
Hurts.
I don't know how that plays out.
Oh, what the fuck is this athletics? He's 25. So that's a success. He completely missed you the first time. Does that give you a reactive strike?
Missing?
He moved up to you and used an athletics check to
Oh,
grab you, and he
absolutely.
missed you.
Yep.
Okay.
If
I'll
any
just
time to
say-
crit, it's now, so you disrupt the throw. That'd be super dope.
Yes.
Oh, I
What?
saw the 19. I saw the 19.
What was that? What was that about? A crit?
That's a 1.
What was that?
You
Fuck
dove
it
in
off,
with him.
man. Jeez. What the hell? No. Wait. Okay, well, I guess you could use a hero point, but you're still not going to critically succeed. Do you want to do damage to him by using a hero point?
If it won't stop. Oh, actually,
It'll bump it up to just a normal success. Will allow you to do a little bit of damage before you get
toppled
Yeah.
over.
dwarf tossed into a grave.
I'll do that. I'll make it a hit.
Okay, roll damage.
He said, "Toss me."
Max damage for the knives.
Does that kill him?
Don't
Does
kill
7
us.
damage kill him?
Yeah,
Probably
7
right.
damage.
A
Is he,
completely
is he
unhurt
fey?
flesh
It's
golem?
cold iron.
Oh, it's cold iron?
It is. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we
Claws iron,
crafted him a little
Okay.
rickety
Then-
claw.
And what happens is you strike him like in the gut, and a seam in his chest opens up, and a spiteling is inside him, and he got stabbed with the
I
dagger.
was wondering.
Oh, nice.
I
And then
was
they
so
like together
wondering.
grab you and fall into the grave.
Hey, good news. We found the second spriteling.
I had a feeling, but I didn't know.
I just stole it directly from Demonic Toys, I think it was. It was a comic book series. Their evil leader was a kid, and he could crawl into the corpse of another person and animate them.
That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, that's
Dope.
pretty cool.
That's a dope power.
All right, so they're off the screen too. I'm just gonna copy them and bring them to the tunnel.
He stabs his
This-
thing, and as he goes down, you hear like a loud, like hissing sound.
You know, you could actually try to grab a ledge on your way down, even though you were grabbed. No, but it's a grab. It's a grab. You're immobilized until you roll an athletics check. That's all. Yeah, so you can't grab a ledge. Okay, great.
And he used his
Right.
reactive strike, not his reaction was the strike, not the grab the ledge. So
Ooh.
Great. So you take 15 damage from falling 30 feet, unless you have catfall.
Oh, of course, all my characters have catfall, except for
Seriously?
this one. No,
Ratfall.
he doesn't have catfall.
has Ratfall.
What he has is 4 hit points.
I see him falling right on top of me and roll out of the way at the last second.
Oh my God, you're right. He has 4 hit points.
Yeah,
God, fuck.
that's a rough tumble, baby.
I got 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. I know it's my fault, but fuck.
Couldn't have been any safer way to get down.
Hey,
Could have put a
Zark-
mattress down there, but no.
Zarkwon has a plan. I think we'll be okay.
His plan was
This is
for me to
like
drink
throw
the
heal
potion.
potions down the fucking hole. Hope it hits us.
All
When,
right.
when Skaven goes down, you just hear, "He chose down."
Oh my god.
All right, so there's only Gravis and Zarkwon up here. There's not even a bad guy up here anymore. So, Jesus.
Well, that makes it easy. I guess I'll do what I planned. I tie my rope around the grave I'm next to, and I go diving down.
Okay. Wow. All right. So you're actually bothering to climb, though, so that's good. So
Yes.
roll athletics.
with a rope. Athletics. Or acrobatics. It's athletics. Athletics is not quite as good, but 15.
Not good enough.
Is your land speed 40 feet or more?
No, it's 25.
Okay. Okay, and you got a 15, so that is a success. Yeah, it's not quite a critical success. It's a success, which means you can move 5 feet down.
Oh my god.
That's how it works. This is why climb speed's amazing.
Well, I use 1 move to get to it and 2 moves to go down, so I'll go down 10.
Okay, then you need to roll another check. Because at any point you can critically fall.
And
Critically
then you
fail.
fall
Fall.
and take 15 damage like everybody else did.
21.
Magic number.
That is a critical success, so you move 10 feet down.
Okay, so I'm 15 feet down then.
At worst now, yeah. At worst now, if you fall, you take 7.
Man, climb's a bitch at level 1.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Seems like everything's a bitch at level 1.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Just imagine Tolo can just like jump fucking 20 feet in the air. It's not any problem. Fall 50, no problem.
All right, now I have to go to the tunnel, and Morg, you can come to the tunnel to take your turn. How did I not take it with me? Fuck. How do I do that? Ah!
I
Ah!
would love to take my turn right now.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Ah, there it is. Okay, good. Yay. Yeah, awesome. I just love learning anything new in Foundry. Okay, so
Same.
Morg, you
Same.
are down here with a zombie and another spitling.
Show.
Yes. I don't. Actually, fuck. I have to activate the scene. No, I can grab Storm. Aha. I pull you to scene.
There he is.
Oops.
Yeah, I know. Hold on a second.
I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me.
The Watchman.
There we go.
Good quote.
I seem to be missing a spitling. Oh, I left it up above. No, I should have brought it with me.
I thought you brought it with you. Isn't there one under? Oh, no, he has his own.
Morg, are you on a spitling? You're not. Okay, I'll just go grab him.
Everybody check under their chairs.
Excuse me, miss, you dropped this.
You have a spitting here. It's a bit agitated.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
a winner.
Get out of there.
Sorry, it's been smothered.
There he is. All right. So, hey, Morg, you're down here. You can take an action now if you like.
Do we switch maps or no?
Yeah. You should see it in the bar up above the map tunnel. I can grab you and drag you here if you want.
Why am I not seeing this?
I don't know. I'm pulling you.
Thank you. There we go. That's better. All right, so we're kind of like entangled in a romantic embrace, as
Yes,
it were.
it's totally romantic. Yeah.
And it doesn't matter how they land together. So there's a sprite creature in the chest of this entity that's
Yep.
taking me down to the hole.
Yep.
And this is
The meat puppet.
exactly
Yep.
what fucking happens. He screams like it's a hissing, echoing bellow. And I'm taking 3 jaw attacks. Honestly, I'm just like, all I see is this open maw of like gross teeth and like saliva open up and just woof, woof, woof.
Is there like a little
Pick-
finger behind the back molar?
I'm picturing Men in Black.
Yeah, it's like an alien.
Oh,
it's
ew,
like a
yep.
mouse. It's gonna
Ow.
be maybe. All right, that sucked ass. Well, maybe 17.
You hit. Wait, are you aiming for the little dude inside the big dude's body?
Oh, absolutely. That's another 17
Okay.
and a 10. 2 17s and a 10. That 2 hits.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. No, he's not jinking.
12 damage. As he basically just like chews on this thing, very
Are-
aggressively and angry. Like his animal
Unfortunately, they
instinct.
have a weakness to cold iron, not gingivitis.
Oh. We're about to find out.
Okay, so I apologize. What was the damage total?
12.
12.
Okay, thank you. Well, that did do considerable damage, though. His torso is pretty mangled and he's bloody. You bit his thigh open and his chest and shoulder.
Nice.
He's
That
like
is
rending
Quite a lot of
flesh.
damage.
He is angry.
Wow.
That's my turn. It's like hissing at this thing is like a rabid animal against this fucking thing. He's awakened a monster.
There, okay. I have Mirth and Willoughby. Wow, he's actually quite injured after just being bitten a little bit. Wow. All right, so John, you're also down here.
Yeah. I will take my elixir of life.
Ah, somebody drank the potion.
Yeah. Only did one, but
Dude!
yeah.
Dude!
Oh, seriously?
That was not worth an action.
No.
But you get a bonus versus poisons and diseases, one lower than the potions I already gave you.
Okay, with second action, I'm gonna single action heal myself. Does that apply? No. I think I just.
Before you do that,
Uh huh.
are you sure you don't want to heal with 2 actions, increasing your healing by 8? Just checking, because you're new to playing a cleric.
But it has
You
to
get a
be.
flat 8 additional.
Doesn't it have to be ranged?
No,
Oh, well
you
then.
can touch yourself.
Yeah.
Then I
We
will
won't judge
definitely
you.
touch myself.
We won't judge you.
You can touch yourself as much as you want. Get a little heel rub.
All right, so
Good
Oh my
thing you added
God,
it.
John.
8 plus 1.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's a total of 10 this round.
Yeah. Let's see.
Better than nothing.
I got one more. No, I don't. I'm done.
Well, that's, yeah.
At least I'm alive still
Uh-huh.
for now.
So they both cast Enrage. It's a will save. So both of you, John and Morg, will have to make a will save DC 19.
Oh, that's fine. I have a +2. I have +3. That's okay. I got this. Don't worry.
Yay!
Oh,
Fuck. No.
You should use a hero point.
yeah.
If you don't, John's dead.
I'll use you.
Thank you.
I shall do that.
So you both felt this like seething hatred for no reason that you calmed yourself down and fought it off. John, with no problem, you're like, what is this anger? I do not understand such things.
That happens constantly at work. I'm used to it.
So it was like like an unbridled rage pushed into them.
Yeah.
Oh, so Skaven kind of got off to a little bit, just like I like felt it move through him, like yeah, but resisted it.
But it like felt good to him because that's what
Yeah,
you do all the time.
A little bit.
Get angry?
He likes it. And right now he's actually super angry, so it's kind of a little big push. Posing
I
against. And
I soak it all in like it's taking me over, and then all at once he farts, and it's okay.
Nice. Very nice.
Especially coming from a lizard.
One of those lizard farts.
Yep.
Very dry.
like a little poot of dust.
Yeah.
Morg, your AC is 18, huh?
It is.
That's what I got to hit you.
Oh.
And now is when you will need to make a saving throw versus poison.
I have bonus for that because the potion I drank,
Aha.
Yep.
which was plus 1 or 2. I can't remember.
+2.
I think it figures
2.
in already, doesn't it? Or will it?
Should.
It should figure in.
Let's see how smart Foundry is.
It'd only figure in Foundry if it was in Foundry.
They are level 1, Andrew.
Interesting. Okay. Where's your save? That's a fail. Okay. Are you using your other hero point?
No, that's my original one.
He hasn't rolled. That was from 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. So is it Fortitude?
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. Yes.
My bad.
I didn't even look at what the kind of roll was.
26.
Okay, good. That's fine. That's good. Okay. But you take 4
How many hit points do you have?
Well, that
from
sucks.
a stab.
Boo. That's exactly my hit
He-
points.
He had 4.
So,
Oh crap!
Final Spite.
Oh my god, that's true. I didn't think you'd actually get to use that.
Yeah, neither did I. But here we are. It's also going to be a bite. Because I've been chewing on this guy for a while. I should have been 20. Go fuck yourself. 16? Does that hit?
Nope.
16 doesn't hit? Oh.
No.
Goes to bite him and just like flops over.
That's a very sad image.
It is kind of a sad image.
Alright, so you're at dying 1.
I was gonna
you
heal
know-
you until I found out that extra action would give me 8 more hit points. Sorry.
And the spitling that is like hiding in the corner, not really hiding, I mean you can see it's 5 feet away. It throws a spark of blackness at Ka! And he takes 4. Because void damage. 4.
All right. Still standing.
For some reason, I pictured Secret of Nim.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Dude, now I'm picturing that. That's it. Wow! Childhood memories. Oh, it is sad. Okay, I'm just going to remove... No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to remove Janosch from the initiative. I know you can't even see it on your side. I don't know why I'm talking. Gravis, go.
Now, when we were clocking Janosch before we kicked off on this absolute debacle that we find ourselves in, I would have hunted prey on him. Would that have transferred to the thing inside its chest, or did I hunt prey as a whole, or as a hunt prey as a flesh sack being controlled by like Krang?
Wow, that's a gray area. I would,
Isn't it?
you know what? I don't care. Let's just let it transfer.
Okay, thank you. I will then, since I have that on him, I will drink the mutagen and jump down onto the flesh golem thing and stab him with my dagger.
Avenge me.
Coming in hot, but I want to land on him. I'm gonna on purpose try to soften my fall by landing on
Mhm.
the suit that Krang is piloting in Teenage Mutant Ninja
It
Turtles.
works for me. It'll work for you. Yeah.
Keep in mind, Skaven's unconscious body is like still covering part of it.
So would I roll like
Okay.
a save at all to like direct?
No, it like the creature would roll a save, but I don't think it would get one right now. So I guess you fall on it. You would still take half of your fall damage, which would be 7.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll apply that. So down to the... Okay. And I will make an attack against the spriteling that has been bitten by
Skaven.
By Skaven. So it's a +8, so a 16 plus 8, that's 25? No, it's more than that. 26? Yeah, 26.
That hit.
24. I apologize. My math. I've been out of school for so long. 24.
You still hit.
Okay. So here goes the D6 for the dagger, the cold iron dagger, plus the precision damage.
Okay.
Okay, so I didn't roll ones for the
That's good.
first time ever. So that would be 10 damage.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got up to double digits. So I'm going to say goodbye and leave with a conquering hero. I got double damage on a creature.
Yeah, it's cold iron. You kill him.
All right, I just I plant the dagger right into like the base of his neck and just slam his head against the back and just rip straight out and just look at the other one and go and just point at him. I don't have any more action, so I'm not doing your next or anything.
You're next.
But I just turn and look at him like light work.
Wow. That was a lot of damage. Well done.
I do it better than you.
I cleaned up after everybody else did all the real work.
But you look good. That matters.
And you
Did it
took
with
some damage
style.
for it, so it's pretty. Yeah, I'll say like plus style points. That was good.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it. I nod to the you burbling with undeath on the ground.
He gives like a rat thumbs up. Good job.
All right, Zarkwon, what are you doing?
With my dark vision, can I see anything? Can I see them 15 feet below?
Yeah, you can see everything that's happening there. Let me grab the screen. Let me bring you onto the screen so you can
Sure.
see what there is. Can you see?
Yes.
Also, can we move my token into the grave so I can see what's going on? I know I came in pretty hot. I'm still looking at the graveyard.
You should be able to see it on the bar, but you're here now. I'm sorry.
Nice. It is awesome in here. This is dope. I'm gonna move in.
Would Morg's initiative have moved
No, wait.
when the thing dropped him?
To right before the thing that dropped him. Well, I mean, yes, but the thing that dropped him died. So,
I was just asking because that would put him after me and I could heal him.
yes, okay. That is the only change that would have been made. So if that matters, yes, great. Mirth is dead. He was the one piloting Janosch. Poor Mirth.
Fuck that thing.
Pauvre. Okay, well, from the 15 feet up, I'm going to toss healing potions.
Just drop him.
Oh, that's good.
I nail Skaven with 2 and Ka with 1.
Does it
That
like
is-
dropping the mic?
The cinematic of that is so dope.
I'll put your token there.
Skaven gets 7.
It's
You're
striking
still
mode.
Ka gets 4.
Thank you.
We're staying
Instead
on
of
this
death
screen.
from above, it's life from above.
Yes, thank you very much.
I think Zarkwon should be the one to roll all of the healing from now on. Much better at it than John.
Yeah.
I passed my turn.
Morg, you were trying to wake yourself up, right?
Yeah, he's coming to consciousness.
It's Ka's turn.
Was I still prone?
Hold
Was
on.
I
As
still
a,
laying on my
as,
back?
as a free action, like as for a fun flavor thing, as he comes back into consciousness, this head of this sprite got like ripped open. He kind of comes to and just like bites in like the one side of his head and just like rips the flesh off of it.
He didn't forget his vengeance.
Nope.
Got it in the end. There you go.
Spitlings just spread across the cave. I'm sorry, John, what?
Okay, what all enemies are... I was trying to remember if I was still prone from having fallen. Because I healed myself last turn, but I don't think I ever got back up.
Yeah, I don't think so. there's only one enemy left, and it is the Spiteling here.
Oh, okay. Well then, from where I am, I want to cast a spell on him. Let's see.
Sounds like a James Bond song. Cast a spell on you.
That's a James Bond song?
I'm not sure if it is or not, but that's what popped into my head.
Oh, okay.
It's a Hocus Pocus song.
That sounds
what
like
came to
Hocus
my head.
Pocus, yeah.
That's true. That is.
Which is Halloween themed and therefore it
Oh.
tracks.
Oh, I didn't show the spell stuff. Did I hit?
It looks like you just rolled damage.
Oh, there we go.
Okie doke. That is a fortitude. Saved.
Okay. And then I stand up.
Okay. It does not have reach. Oh, and that's all you did because that's reactions. Mark?
I'll also stand up. Get remain prone. So I have dark vision. Oops. I
Would you have
got rid
taken
of
half?
wounded.
I'll do it. That was me.
Sorry. So there is a sprite in a little cubby hole
Yeah.
to the south. And there's a pentagram of some weird shit to the west.
And a bunch of kids lying there very weak.
All the pumpkin children, we have found them. As he
Hey,
stands up.
I think you took 2 points of damage from that when you succeeded from my spell because it was a basic save. So you'd have taken half damage for success, right?
I'm sorry, yes.
At this level, we need all the hit points we can get.
I'm actually going to use my little Healy potion. Boop. That's all I'm going to do. I'll use, hold on. One minute. I'll save that. Alright, so I stood up, pulled the potion out, and drank it. I think that's my full turn. I'm just kind of... He's had a rough time. So he's basically recovering. And he's still looking pretty rough. I'm not going to...
So he looks the same.
Yeah, pretty much. He's looking about the same. More blood. More blood all over the place.
Well, we're used to that too. Usually it's someone else's though.
Kind of licks his lip a little bit. Could be his, could be Fey blood. I'm done though.
Okay, I was singing a song in my head. Did you do anything damaging?
No.
Okay. I'm
But
sorry.
He's gaining his bearings, kind of coming back to reality.
Right, and healing. That's good. Healings is good.
Yep, heal a little bit.
Okay. So, I don't think the cleric has a reactive strike, but Willoughby runs right past the cleric over to the circle and starts pulling a giant pumpkin out of this bag.
Oh, shit. I do not have a
Bad
reactive strike.
feeling.
How far was that? Okay, so that's one action. Pulls the pumpkin out, and then rolls the pumpkin into the middle of the circle, and the children begin to emit light from their chest.
That's
And,
probably normal.
The Spiteling is like, yes, yes! Ah! Ah! Trying to scare the kids. And he looks panicked looking at you guys. He's just holding the pumpkin right next to a straw torso and legs that have been constructed.
Nice.
That's all he's doing this turn. Gravis.
Now it'd be a good time to use a bow.
Can a stride take me to him in one? I don't know how. 25 feet probably.
It should work in here. You can count it out.
20.
Yeah, he's only about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hunt prey on the spriteling and stab him in the neck as well.
Okay, when you step into the circle, you feel awkward. He gets a bonus to AC.
Okay. I'm going to use one of my hero points to bump that 2 to just a success.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. All right. The 5 cold iron.
And that does 7. Okay. So you... That's still a major blow.
Yeah, I was very grateful.
You probably stab him in the lung. Like, that's a third of his hit points. So he goes, no! It's supposed to protect me! Like, trying to shoo you away. He was pointing at the circle like it was supposed to protect him from you.
It tried.
Are the kids doing anything?
No, they are crying.
He tried
Whimpering.
and failed.
Something.
He tried
That's
and
doing something. They
died.
take an action, weeping.
Well, we'll give him something to cry about.
It's not a good thing.
Bring out the belt.
Use your whip.
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna say
Can I let go of the rope as a free action, or does that cost me an action?
It does not cost you an action.
I'll let go of the rope.
Okay. Then you take 7 unless you try to grab an edge on the way down.
I wouldn't if it costs an action.
It
If it
costs a
doesn't cost-
reaction.
Oh well, I don't have any others.
this
so
whole game
I'll go with
has
reaction.
made me really appreciate the concept of catfall. It really has.
And playing
Yeah,
characters
11. I
higher
don't
than
know if
level
that's good
1.
enough.
It's not. You fall. You take 7. And
Okay.
playing what?
Characters that are higher than level 1.
Maybe. All right, so you appear here. Actually, to either side of him, and you probably want to be there.
Okie dokie. Well, let's see. I really don't know if any of my other damaging potions would be good at this point because children. So
Oh, because splash damage? Oh.
yeah, I don't want to slash damage the children.
Oh my god,
unless,
you're right. Because that's a small circle. It would actually splash damage them.
Yeah, the only thing that wouldn't affect them would be my ghost charge, and I don't know if the ghost charge affects the fairy.
It wouldn't.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So in this case, I will draw my sling, use my cold iron bullets, and attempt. I didn't target him. It's an 18 without targeting him.
Oh, his AC is now 20.
Okay.
Do you have any hero points left to bump
oh,
it to a success?
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say.
My
Here's a
man,
hero
I
point.
apologize, Zark.
No, it's cool.
He's like, get him, get him.
He knows his biz.
It's not much. Well, it's 1 plus cold iron, so.
Okay, well, it still hurts him.
Yep.
He sizzles.
And then I'll do it again.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
No, you won't.
Well, there's another. Oh, well, never mind. I can't hero point a critical miss to a hit, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
That
okay.
would just
I'll
be your
do
last
that.
hero point. Okay.
Yep.
This is like the critical moment, so it makes sense to just pour everything
Use
you
them
can
all.
in.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. 2 more plus cold iron.
Okay.
And that's what I got.
He's at half health, a little below. Okay, at the end of that turn, John, before you go, the spirit of Jack, the dude you met, flies backwards into the grave like he's being pulled in, and he hits the ground. So he's just lying on the floor, like to the right of Morg. And you see silver streams of energy coming from him to the spitling and its construct that it's sitting on top of. He goes, "Hey guys, can you do something?"
Where is he?
I look over at Morgan and say, "Get the children out."
Get the children.
Get the children.
These are stabbing kids. I got him.
Taking them out. Take the kids out. Got it. Check.
I've taken all the children out. Now what? They're all dead.
I say that to Ka as well.
Okay.
Get the children.
Okay. I'll run up and grab some children.
Weirdly, you have to roll to hit them because of the circle.
Just my standard attack.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Come here, you little bastards.
You can grab 2 at once if you're strong enough.
I'm strong
Yeah,
enough.
you're strong enough. They're kids. Okay. Yeah, you can grab 2 because there's 13 children here. They're well within reach to grab multiple at once.
So I can run up, grab them, and run back.
Yeah. And then Willoughby says, "No, 13! I had spell calls for 13!"
Yes.
He seems angry. Weird. Spitlings. Morg.
I'm. I'll walk up. Let me see here. Let me map this out.
15 to get to the sprite or 10 to get to the edge of the circle.
Oh, 10's all I need. So I'll move. Oops, wrong thing. He's very angry. He's basically circling the whip, sparking against the ground as he approaches the other thing that almost killed him. Those like twins to him. It's kind of racist. They all look alike. These sprites.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. They do look almost identical.
I want him to, as he gets close to outside the ring, use his whip to trip him. He's
Okay.
holding the pumpkin head over his body.
No, he's basically holding it in place.
All right. Well, either way, I want to disrupt the shit out of that.
Okay.
His hiss is like loud and low.
This is weird, but I guess you could like keep him from holding up the pumpkin with a disarm check.
I'd go for that.
Disarm or I'll go for maybe disarm. Like pull one of his arms away, wrap the whip around it, and like.
Well, see if you can get the whole pumpkin.
Does it have the grab trait?
The whip does not have the grab trait.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Don't be shit.
Okay. Then he drops the pumpkin and he like falls back. And he goes, no! And the pumpkin grows out lengths of straw that connect to the straw body that's been constructed, and it starts dragging toward the body.
I have one action left.
Get that thing out of here. Maybe.
Well, he's kind of stupid. I'll attack the pumpkin.
You attack the pumpkin?
Yeah. No,
that never occurred
that's
to
not
me.
right. Wait,
Not even
no,
making
you know
note
what?
about
Fuck
that.
it. He brings his whip down, slaps at it.
Okay.
The body or the pumpkin we're saving?
pumpkin.
The pumpkin. Was that 20 the hit to hit the pumpkin?
Yeah.
Okay. You hit the pumpkin, roll damage.
Only 2. Oh, sorry, 5.
Okay. I know this isn't how it works. I don't care. The whip, because it's spiked, it embeds into the pumpkin. You can roll athletics to pull the pumpkin head away from the constructing golem.
Oh. Awesome.
Hit the pumpkin.
This was
Sorry.
his plan all along.
20.
Decent roll too.
Wow.
You whip
you
it back to
beat-
Jack.
Whip
You
it.
beat the hell
Whip
out
it
of this
good.
front-
I almost
Yeah.
said that.
You can whip it.
I need a pumpkin icon. I don't know. Okay, so the pumpkin is now 5 feet to the right, so it's right in front of you now. I guess like if it stays there, you could pick it up next turn, even though it has like branches coming out of it, grabbing the golem.
Like, kind of like reaching for it, all weird and gross.
Yeah.
I love it. It's like
Oh my god,
woody tentacles. I'm done.
this is insane! And Willoughby's gonna try to grab the pumpkin, pull it back, grabbing the straw. This is so insane.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, he's not trained in athletics.
Uh-huh.
-2. Got a 16. What is your? I guess it would be fortitude because it's shove. Basically, it's not reflex. So it'd be fortitude. What's your fortitude DC? He got a 16.
18.
Ah, all right. So he does not gain any ground, tugging on it.
Kind of like maybe
Yeah.
puts like a clawed foot on it to like stop it.
He casts fear on you.
Fucking hisses at it. Does he really?
Yeah.
Oh, that bitch.
You got a reaction.
Wait, does he
Hit
need
him.
to use his hands to cast that?
Eternal Warrior, I can't hear you. No.
Skaven reaction.
I think he was talking to other people.
Oh. He's probably talking to other people.
Reactive strike.
Oh, with the whip, absolutely. Smack across the face.
Oh my god. This is such a weird fight. All right. Critically hit, please. You might kill him if you critically hit.
Oh.
Twice.
It's not a critical hit. It's a hit.
27's not a critical?
No,
Oh,
because his AC is 20 now
wait.
because he has the protection of the circle.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine.
Stupid circle.
Yeah.
His damage not great. Still, another 5.
Did you
Kinda-
happen to embed any iron into your whip?
No.
I would have.
He ties a claw to the whip and smack.
I did it on the side. You weren't paying attention.
Yeah, there you go. He rolled crafting. Huh.
I did. I rolled really good at crafting.
Okay, the dude's at 6.
Hey, if you wanna do that,
6. All right,
flash
so
across his face.
you have to roll a will save. It was the fear spell.
Oh, this might not be good. Oh,
Oh,
maybe it
nice.
is. 21.
You're hot.
Ooh,
Rolling well.
Rolling fire, baby. You took
Yeah,
me
it-
out, and I'm coming back with a vengeance.
I thought about cheesing this, but it is an area effect fear spell. It's everybody.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
Yeah, will save for
Oh,
fear.
good thing I got that one. Fuck.
Is that one yours?
No, that one's mine. Yeah.
It's a 19.
Dirty 20.
19 is the DC.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'll use
I
the
got
hero
the
point.
fear.
I ain't scared. I use the hero point.
You gotta burn them, baby.
Use them or lose them.
Okay, so if you got success, you're still frightened 1. If you got failure, you're frightened 2. If you got critical failure, which I don't think anybody did. No. So frightened 1 or frightened 2.
2 for me.
Don't see any critical successes. No.
Oh,
I
I
don't
guess
think you
I'm
could at
just
this
one.
level. If you guys have trouble adding that to your own characters, let me know. Otherwise, it's Gravis' turn. I need a pumpkin.
All right. Feared. Fear 1. I'm trying to put effects on me. Frightened one.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. I've already got the guy hunted as prey. I'm just gonna punch him right in the face with my dagger.
Okay.
You got it, man.
I'm gonna use my last hero point to bump it to a success. Because what's that
Punch him in the
explosion?
face with a dagger.
6, 7 cold iron damage.
He dead. Woo!
I just cut his
All
head
right.
off and kick it across the room.
Oh my god.
With a knife? Woo, brutal.
Yep, just, I mean, he's a little tiny spriteling, right? Like he's not a big thing.
Oh, sure.
No, right. He's
Yeah.
tiny size.
Give a little shink shink.
Just a quick double tap across the trachea and just peel it back like a bad Pez dispenser and then throw him across the room.
Oh my god.
Cat's stuff.
Like blood like spurts out like an anime, just like
Yep. Yep. And
Alright, so
I got 2 actions left, so I'm gonna help grab the pumpkin head and pull it away from the construct.
that is what. Thank you. Good. Okay. Roll your athletics.
Athletics.
Ooh.
Not a great athletics.
Ooh, it's a 4.
Yeah,
She's just trying to make you feel better.
I'm not athletic.
Yay! Great job. Woo!
Yay! Woo!
You can try it again. I mean, you had 2 actions.
Let's do it.
It's still an attack, so it's minuses now, but you might succeed.
What
Okay.
happened? You like grabbed it and tried to drag it away?
No,
and
it's
tripped
a
over?
-4.
I don't know. I'm
so
picturing
6.
like you slipped on. I don't know.
I'm covered
Okay,
in
no.
I'm covered in spriteling blood.
Yep. Zarkwon.
What's that explosion looking thing?
It's just a pumpkin.
That's a
Oh, okay.
pumpkin.
That's a pumpkin. Okay. I thought you were going to use the familiar, the pumpkin familiar from the other one shot.
Oh, that would have been helpful.
Squeeps, yeah, Squeeps has been dope.
Yeah.
I gave you how many pictures of pumpkins for today, and you didn't put a single one in?
I didn't think it'd matter.
The whole thing was
Like
a pumpkin.
I didn't expect the pumpkin itself to need to be moved.
Well,
Well, I know I've got a low chance, but I'm also going to attempt. You said it was athletics to move it?
Yeah. I can't think of anything else that would work.
oh,
How about a
nice.
19
Nice.
with frightened?
Okay, so yeah, you move it another 5 feet away from the circle. And with that, you've moved it out of the circle. The spell fizzles. The children's hearts stop glowing. And you now notice that the body had started to rise up off the ground. It hits the ground again. And
Good.
Jack gets up. I need a drink.
I toss him his head.
Oh my god. Okay. He grabs it and he plops it on, and there's a whirlwind of fall leaves, and he grows to 12 feet high with big gloved hands and a scythe. He's skeletal underneath a cloak. And I have something to read. Yay, I wrote this.
Yay.
Oh, also fire shoots out of him as this is happening. Yeah, you know, fire god. All right. It says, it feels good to be whole again. Why, I feel like a new man. Well done, my friends. The children are all right as well. Yes, there you are, good children. He looks like he's trying to come over and help one up, and they're like half conscious, so they let him. He says, and to my saviors, how can I thank thee? Perhaps with a boon of the spirit world to carry with you in these dark times. And I know that these characters are just one shot, but he grants you with the reaction spirit form, so you carry it forward from now on. So basically you get the mirror's trickery ability from the mirror ancestry. So once a day, you can avoid a strike or spell effect that would target just you.
Nice.
Cool.
Handy.
Can I eat the children?
Definitely not. There are bones over there, though.
That's dope.
Flame comes out of his mouth and he says, "You cannot."
Oh.
Also, my friends, and he turns to everyone else. He says, "If any of you would like to join forces in the future, say my name and I will hear. We could perhaps form a more lasting working friendship."
Yeah.
I approach him and show him the dagger with his rune on it and say, "Can this get a little lovin' from you? I use this to kill those little cat demon things. That was pretty dope, right?"
Of course you did.
I mean,
That
they
was
did.
excellent.
They did all the work.
He
I
breathes-
cleaned up. My teammates were very integral. I couldn't have done it alone.
He breathes fire on it, also hitting you. It's just warm. It doesn't hurt. And if you took so at this point in the adventure, a new patron is available if you choose a witch or to choose to follow the Lantern King. But it was a warlock patron of 5e, so I was just transferring it to a witch patron. So you can actually have him in your life and hang out with him once in a while if you want. He loves drinking. So he says, "Say my name when you're in town. We'll go for a drink."
Accepted.
So cool.
And I stow the dagger at the back of my belt.
And it keeps its fire on it. It's a continual light and also does fire damage.
Nice. Skaven's off in the corner, sadly chewing on bones. Very, very happy.
I didn't get to eat any children.
Anyway, I did you a favor. What do you want?
If I do use this alchemist again and he gets second level, I will go witch and patron the Lantern King. That'd be cool.
Yeah, cool. There's special powers for it that I wrote, but I have to come up with a couple more for Pathfinder 2 because I didn't have that part fleshed out. But I will. So anyway, yeah, obviously you guys all level. You are the heroes of Halloween.
Woo!
You saved the world. The borders between lands closes and all the ghosts vanish.
I go over to Skaven and pat him on the shoulder and say, "It's okay. They were really skinny."
Let's go get Skaven some food. Skaven needs some food. Let's go get Skaven some food. Some real food.
I heal everyone, make sure the children are okay, pass out potions to them.
Oh
Yeah, you
the
do.
kids.
People just keep like setting down the empty bottles, and you're like, "Here's some more. Here's some more. Here's some more."
And the kids are like, "Ooh, it's yucky. I don't want that."
Shut up and drink it.
I can't drink anymore.
Drink your
Shut up! I
juice.
didn't ask you what you could drink. Drink more.
Good for you.
I harvest bits of the fairy. Both of them.
Oh, that makes
There
sense.
we go. This might come in handy.
Yeah, was there anything else of note in that bag, or was it just the pumpkin?
It was just the pumpkin.
Damn. All right.
You guys do find the 20 bodies down here that Janosch is responsible for because he was a freak. So you also find among those bodies rings, purses, jewelry, a single pocket watch made of gold, bags of coin, gems. Altogether, it's 500 gold pieces.
I can pay for my cold iron dagger.
Skaven just steals it.
Skidder just runs off. Skidder leaps away.
When you guys are ready to go, Jack is still there, and he claps his gloved hands, and he says, "Then away!" And you all turn into crows that are made of smoke and fly up out of the grave.
Nice.
And so you're all up on land together.
Could have used that a few minutes ago, but thanks.
Yeah.
Did I have a body a few minutes ago? I don't think so.
Well, I will bow deeply and say it was awesome, but I have to go and entertain some guests. This was a freaking blast, and you guys are awesome. And reach out on me on Discord if you want.
Okay, thank you for being patient. I know it was later than I meant.
You're good. We're good. We're all good.
Yeah, we'll close the stream. It closes with the mayor granting land to the party and having a big feast in your honor.
Awesome.
Nope. Skaven, something for you.
Oh, sweet. So we do get to eat children.
I take his money.
No! You get to eat with children. That's different.
Oh.
You get fed.
I guess that's fine.
Thank you everyone for being
Yeah,
here.
thank you everybody for being here. We're closing it now. Hail the Lantern King!
Hail, hail the Lantern King.
Hey.
Don't eat children.